Hello and welcome to day 78 of the Ironman series. Hello Leo Skyblade. Hello Delboy. Hello Late Night Raid. Hello Biohazard. And hello Anarchy Alien and Autonomous Donk and everybody of you that is here. Oh, Lady Sky is also here. And Vanity Calfshares. Hello. Good evening. I hope that you are doing fine. So, what did you have for lunch today? To have the most important question of the day already handled. Hello, Slakapibara. Hello, Wombat. Glad your wife is so accommodating. Please let her know we appreciate her sacrificing for our entertainment. I will let her know. Pizza. Okay, nice. Just going to change to desktop. Okay. Of course, Lady Sky. Okay, as you can see here, I am back in Parto, and of course, here is a shout out for Autonomous Donk. Thank you for covering that. And I saw that Delboy has started a giveaway. I have no clue what we're giving away, so that's kind of special for me as well. But yeah, if you haven't entered, use !buy note to enter the early bird giveaway. To win a Delboy special. Okay. So today's plan is to do level 4 missions. But just before we do that, I want to show you one thing which I did off stream. Because I didn't want to bore you again with how I rebuilt my PI for the 4th time now. But I will show you what I did. So you see the end result. And hello, Matt Rambo. Good evening, Mr. Sossick. Again? Yeah, again, Leo Skyblade. I think that's the 3rd or 4th time now. But I hope that this is the last time. You remember that my extraction planets were triangles, right? The issue is that all of the... I had 2 basic factories for all of the extractors, but since I don't use that much extractor heads, I'm hardly pulling enough resources in to justify having 2 basic factories per extractor. So I went down to 1 basic factory per extractor, so we don't have a triangle but a beautiful flower. Isn't that nice now? I hope that with this layout the factories will run basically 24/7 and we don't have so much off time. Hello Sky Cannon, hello Clay72, hello Mercia VMM. Wombat, so you know this is Lady Sky on desktop. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. So you have 2 different Twitch accounts. That's very interesting indeed. And thank you for the follow. Dealing call out. Good evening, Wombat. And good evening to you, Reverve Motsu. How are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? I know what Dio had for lunch today, because Dio posted it in Discord. So I already saw what Dio had for lunch. Good evening, Dio. So Dio, I don't know if you've seen that, but I've rebuilt the extraction planets once more. So they are all now flowers. Soup and crumpets. Oh, nice. I didn't have anything special today because we went shopping with the kids. Because next week the school will start again. And we had to buy a lot of sports wear for them. So like new shoes, new t-shirts, new trousers, new jackets, and holy shit, we left a shit ton of money at the store. Like my credit card is always crying when we go to the store and buy clothes for the kids. But unfortunately, it was needed. I'm scared of crumpets. So, Matt Rambo, what is the phenomena called that if you have fear of crumpets? Is that crumpophobia? Okay, that was a bad joke. Shouldn't have made that. Bet the credit card hurt. Oh yeah. Of course. Oh, that's interesting. When the usual times kids are in school in Germany, what do you mean with the usual times? Do you mean like when with which age, or what are the school times, when the school starts and when the school ends each day? Do you mean that one? Trypophobia. Clumped holes make me physically sick. Okay, I see. Crumpets are S tier. Yeah, so I won't show you like every single extraction planet, but all of the other extraction planet basically look all like this now. And I've also, for those extractors that don't bring enough to have one factory running all the time, I made one more extraction head. So for example, as you can see here, I'm not only using 3 extractor heads, but I'm using 5 extractor heads for this resource, because these here are pulling in as much resources as these 3 here at the bottom. And then we have this layout for the planets that have 4 extractors. And then now I have all of the P2 factories running at the moment. So the only factories that are not running are the P3 factories and the P4 factory. So I will do that once all the P1 has been produced to the P2 variants. And good evening, Nightmare Chrissy and Mafuken. Hello. So, as you can see in the stream title, I said we are going to do level 4 missions today, which means, first of all, I will need to bring myself to Fricoeur with my Harbinger, because I believe the level 4 agent was close to Fricoeur. So let me see, what are the dailies? Complete 5 jumps and earn 50 LP. Okay, that's easy. Oh my god, he's actually doing it, of course. But I'm not doing it solo, because I don't think my Harbinger will be able to handle those level 4 missions solo. So I will be flying to Semela first of all to pick up my Harbinger, and then I'll bring the Harbinger to... I will bring the Harbinger to... what was it called? Fricoeur. Also, I want to bring something with me, because if you remember last time, I did have the problem that I only was able to shoot 26 kilometers at most. So I want to do some, I want to get some radio lenses with me. So I'm going to get my Magnate or my Executioner. Probably the Executioner is going to be the faster one. Let's use the Executioner. Oh, look, we have the nice bug again. Isn't that funny? Let's undock and redock again. I just fitted out 3 Algos, and I'm going to try to do some solo traffic stop war fronts. Oh, so you're multi-boxing with 3 Algoses. Let me know how it went.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Executioner Inception. And by the way, Lady Sky, you said that your favorite colors are purple and neon green, if I'm not wrong, right? So let me just show you my Executioner skin. So this here is the Executioner skin I've made. It is not sequenced yet, but I believe that one is your color scheme, although you don't fly an executioner. So just to show you, I believe that these should be your colors. 12 minutes on the Del Boy special. So Del Boy, we will see what this is. I'm also very excited. I'm grateful that you are here with me today. And yeah, thank you for being a part of this stream and that you helped making the pre-show something special. Slow the hell down, Sky Cannon. You are Lady Sky? Yes, Night McCrizzy. That's exactly what Lady Sky said. Poor Wombat wants to ask what it is so bad I can tell. What is so bad I can tell? Yes, I would like to know what Del Boy is doing here. So let me get some radio M lenses. I need 6 of those. Unfortunately, I only have 5. That is problematic. Do I have enough X-rays? Okay, I have enough X-rays. So let's take the X-rays. And let's take the radios. But I am missing 1 radio M lens. That's a bit problematic. Can I go and just build another radio M? Or do I have a radio M somewhere? Radio M. No, I don't have any radio M's, so I will need to produce one. And that will take 8 minutes. Okay, so let's do the daily mining mission in the meantime. So we have another 500,000 ISK going my way. And in 8 minutes, I should be ready to get my radio M lens. And then we have 6 radio M's and 6 X-rays. And with that, we should be able to do the level 4 missions, I believe. And thank you so much for the sub, Autonomous Donk. Very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your new emotes now. So let me just randomly warp to one of those. And hello, Caroline. And Caroline wants to give Maya some treats. As I said, this is for my desktop Twitch, so it saves me logging in Lady Sky. Okay. Feed her. I will feed her. She just got food before stream. So let me see what I can do for her. Where the hell? We have Kernite, Yaspet. I want something that I can easily mine. Let's do Vicious Pyroxyrus. Let's also get the drones out. So if some NPCs come here and decide that they want to have a snack on me, that the drones are able to shoot them. So I will be back in a second and giving Maya some treats. So see you guys in a bit. Okay, the treats have been given out. What did I name your paladin again? It was a few streams ago when I said I'd pay for the name. Oh, holy shit. I can't remember that. I don't have a paladin yet. I need names for my Kestrel and Worm. Yay, bedtime for me. Oh. Later, Swambatsy. Of course, Caroline. Thank you for being here. Could we please get a shout out for Caroline as well? Oh, dang it. I just went AFK and completely forgot to use my mining lasers. Isn't that stupid? Oh, dang it. Thank you for the shout out. So please give all the beautiful streamers that were shout outed here in the stream, please give them a look. And if the content is what you like, also consider giving them a follow, since they're all doing great content. Kestrel Clinking Doom, and Worm the Harbinger of Light. Oh, interesting names. Very interesting names. So just last time, you saw that I was able to get all the cadmium that was needed for all the projects that I currently have. So we have completely covered Project Paladin, Project Curse, Project Stratius, and Project Endurance regarding the cadmium. We're just missing, and I believe also the hydrocarbons. So we're just missing the more advanced ores from the moons. You will be happy to know I am not in a battleship tonight. Oh, nice. Because I said to Delboy that I would ask him to let's ship down today, so I can feel like I'm actually doing something. Because last time I went with you and and another paladin, I believe it was Eternitas, and yeah, I didn't do much. Let's say it like that. Oh, surprise! I've come too. Nice. That worries me, Del. Let's see what Del has brought. I don't think I've ever been described as beautiful before. Yeah, maybe. So there's always a first time, autonomous dog. So here you go. I'm in a ship that just had big changes in the patch. Oh, let me guess. Let me guess your ship. I believe you are in a Maelstrom.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Or you could be in a Harbinger Navy issue. Or maybe a Demos. I believe the Demos also had some. Got it in one. Okay, so it is the Maelstrom. Nice. Hey, Bernard. Welcome and great to have you here. Every bit of DPS helps, and smaller ships can target smaller ships better. I'm sure you helped. No, I didn't really help last time, Leo Skyblade. You should have seen that, because I wasn't even able to kill the last the small ships, because they were just sniping them with their paladins before I was even in range. So I didn't feel like I was contributing much. With 1,400, so I miss a lot. Yeah, I saw that the Maelstrom is missing a turret slot now. So it's only 7 turrets and no longer 8 turrets. Ah, I think I missed that stream. Ah, dang it. You will see it in future on YouTube. I am planning to upload a lot of different videos next week, because I will be on a business trip from Tuesday to Friday. So I do have some time in the evenings where I'm just sitting in my hotel, and I could try to upload some YouTube videos. And 3 minutes left on the Del Boy special. Oh, I'm very excited to see what that one is. So 25 seconds left for the radio. I believe the only one that I don't have now is the microwave. Yeah, I don't have microwave am. I only have 2. So let's produce some microwave amps while I'm away. So how much resources? Okay, that's only 2 megasite and 3 noxium. So let's build ore more. And we use the ore and minerals container. Okay, the radio M has completed. And I also created another station container. So I have some space to put my P3. Let me just assemble the container real quick. Let's set the name. We do it 8. And then PI and T3. And this will allow me to move the robotics, the data ships, and the geometrics biopaste to the P3 container. Isn't that lovely? Okay, now, where is the radio M? Radio M. Did I only produce one? Oh yeah, I did only produce one because I only needed one. Okay, 6 radio, 6 X-ray. Let's jump. Oh, Dell, remind me tomorrow to send you a contract for a Minmaster Destroyer. 7 minutes and I can log out of work. Oh, nice. Not that I'm counting on anything. So for you, Leo Skyblight, it's actually great that I started a little bit later today than usual, because that means that you don't have to watch while you're at work so long, but you are able to turn in after you work. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so let's jump to Simela. Let's get the Harbinger. And then I'm on my way to Fricor. Watch while I at work. No one cares as long as I get the tasks done. Okay, that's fair. If that is the case, then it's great. We are in Apanake. Okay, then I should move myself to Apanake. Hey ho, Chief. Hello, brother Sheol. How are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? We come down this way for your Sisters of Eve. Thank you very much. I feel honored. And now, once I come there are like 30 people in local, all waiting for me. Oh, here are the last remaining probes. I was wondering where the probes are. Now I found them. And that should complete the dailies for today. So here we go. That means we are only one daily away from hitting our monthly goal. Isn't that beautiful?
Warp drive active.
So, Delboy, I think the 3 minutes are over for the Delboy special. Would you please let us know what the prize was? Oh, and the winner is Nightmare Chrissy. Congratulations, Nightmare Chrissy. And welcome, Captain Riker. How are you doing, Captain Riker? And what did you have for lunch today? Wow, I just missed getting into that one. Yeah, it was an early bird special from Delboy. I had nothing to do with that. So it seems Biohazard and Delboy are doing the giveaways today. Okay. Interesting. So, Delboy, what was the special thing that Nightmare Chrissy was just won? I'm very fine, thank you. Just got home from work, and I'm going to eat now. Got me a juicy döner. Oh, nice. I had yesterday. I had a very vegetarian döner, and it was very, very good indeed.
Warp drive active.
Worm and a miasma skin. Oh, Caroline would be so sad. That's true. Congratulations, Nightmare Chrissy, on winning a worm and a Media Miasma skin. That's a very good prize. And thank you, Delboy, for the generous gift. So, Biohazard has just started another giveaway, which I also don't know what the price is. So we have another mysterious giveaway that was just started. If you haven't entered yet, !buy note will get you a ticket. And I will make myself to Apanake so we can start some level 4 missions today. Got a skin for her and just got to get locked in and send her the ship and skin. Oh, nice. So you have a skin for Nightmare Chrissy? Who do you mean, Leo Skyblade? No, for Caroline. Oh, you got something for Caroline. Okay. That will make her happy. Unfortunate, Caroline is already in bed. Like, it's only this week that I'm able to stream on times like that, because usually I have work tomorrow. But since I am in my vacation, I don't need to work tomorrow, so I can stream a little bit longer, which is great. But these are not my usual streaming times, just so you know. Normally, I'm only live on Fridays and Saturdays from 7 p.m. Eve time to midnight p.m. Eve time. Got her the Media Miasma skin for the worm, and I just got to buy the worm. Oh, that's a very good gift for Caroline, Leo Skyblade. You have to be very thankful for something if you just want to gift her a worm. Okay. We are in Simela, or we're just about to jump into Simela. So let's get the Harbinger. And for all of you new viewers that haven't seen my Harbinger, you will now see the beautifulness of the skin that Stoffel, the skin master, has created for me. It's not a Gorbrick, it's not a Karadik one, but it is a Stoffel special. And I'm very grateful that he sent me this skin. Because I do like custom-made skins. Okay, so here is the Sisters of Eve Academy. By the way, I have claimed... Yes, I have claimed the 15,000 skill points. I already did that. Okay, perfect. Not really, but I see she does a lot for the corporation, and if it puts a smile on her face, that will be worth it. Oh, that's so kind of you, Leo Skyblade. I believe that will make her very happy indeed. So let's put the lenses into the arbitrator. Oh, look, I had radio lenses. I just happened to have 2, so let's put 2 out of this. Where are my multi-frequencies? Let me board the Harbinger and let me see. Oh, this is the arbitrator, not the Harbinger. Did I put it in the wrong ship then? Yes, I did. So radios going into the Harbinger. And 6 X-rays also going to the Harbinger. So I now have multi-frequencies, radio, standard, X-ray, and ultraviolet lenses in my Harbinger. And for all of you that haven't seen the Harbinger yet, please behold and let me show you the Harbinger. So this here is the beautiful skin I was talking about that Stoffel made for me. I think it even looks better when I'm undocked. because you can't really see all the details in this lighting, but you will be able to see them once we are in space. So this is the skin. Isn't that a beautiful skin? I love this skin so much. Wombat, you can draw the giveaway when you want. Okay. How long has the giveaway been going? Let me see. When did you do the start of the giveaway? Oh, we could draw the giveaway now and for 5 minutes. Okay, so no. Then let's wait a little bit more. I think 5 minutes is a little bit too short for everyone to get in. And by the way, I have to clean my ship again because, as we know, cleaning the ship does make a difference. So, and Apanake, you said, oh look, there's a cargo container. Why the hell is there a cargo container right in front of my station? Let's put safety to green for a moment, so I don't accidentally fuck something up. Somebody left something outside the station, and I'm going to investigate that. So what did I find? Oh, 10 drop. Okay, we won't pick that one up. That's not worth it. Apanake. It's yellow containers. Better not touch it. You know what is funny, though, brother? That the last time I did that and I touched a yellow container, it had some ore from Homefronts in it worth 6.3 million. So I just got 6.3 million free ISK because I was able to sell that to NPCs. So I will take the yellow container every day, and once I see what's inside, I will decide whether it is worth for me to risk getting the suspect timer or not. We don't need everyone to get in, just the winner. I will volunteer to make that sacrifice. Of course, Leo Skyblade. I believe you would do that. So let me see. Just need to see something. And
warp drive active.
Mantarit. Yeah, we can also go to Mantarit. Well, that's fair. Ship comes from Bio, but contracted by Delboy. Okay, let me have a look at the contract. So I just got a contract. Get contracts. Ooh, we got an Estero and a Metamorphosis. So those are from Bio. But were sent by Delboy. Thank you very much for that one. That's Donk. Oh, that's Autonomous Donk. I didn't know that. Thank you, Autonomous Donk, for this donation to the giveaway. I will, of course, gladly take it. And we will put it in the future giveaway. So let's give this giveaway... Let's wait until the full hour. Delboy, if I forget it, please just draw the winner for the current giveaway on the full hour mark, so we can see who won the special giveaway from Biohazard. I do my giveaways vicariously. Draw them like one of your French girls. Oh boy. What are we getting into today? So I'm on my way, Del Boy. Unfortunately, we're always fighting Serpentis, I believe. So I would need some Meta 4 version heavy lasers. So if we are fighting some Blood Raiders today, maybe I have a chance to get some heavy node pulse streams, I believe are the ones. Heavy modulated pulse streams. So those here, I would want 6 of them, because those would really increase my DPS. So that would be perfect if I could get some of those. Are those French girls doing the can Rumbo?
Warp drive active.
They are not Ray cans, they are Rumbo scans. Okay, I see. Damn it, Del Boy almost spat my soda out. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Worth it, of course. That's always worth it. So we have a total of 17 million ISK now, because I had 20 million ISK before, but you see that I had to pay a lot of ISK for the reconstructuring of the planet. So I lost a total of like 5-6 million ISK maybe. So I believe I had 21 before. So we really need some more ISK today, because let me show you what kind of blueprints we all need to purchase. And these will cost me a lot of ISK. I'm not joking you. So first of all, I want to have a retriever BPO, because I talked to Delboy and I also talked to other people, and I have so much ore to mine that Adventure really will be the limit, and very limiting indeed. So to have a retriever in my arsenal would really speed up the mining process. The problem is that a retriever costs me 1.7 billion ISK for the BPO. And that means a lot. I mean, a lot of ISK grind. I did try to like reach out to some people about not level 4 missions, but those home fronts last time. The problem is I asked in the home front runners channel, and I also asked in the Discord, but no one was really able to help me. They all like pointed me towards the channel and said like, hey, have a look at the fittings there. Those are made for running home fronts. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm doing this challenge, which only allows me to use certain ships and only T1 fittings, so I can't really use them. And yeah, that has been the problem. So I guess I will have to do my own fittings and just see whether this is working or not. But probably I will start with that once I'm back from my business trip. Because I think just doing this tomorrow or on Saturday will be a little bit too early for me to make a strategy about a fitting, and also I can't fly that myself, so I will need some people that are able to do that with me. Oh, I offered you to fly Homefronts with you. Okay. But are you like completely able to cover this stuff? Because I'm not sure. I will just I have never done Homefronts. Like, I have never done any Homefronts. I can only bring T1 Amar ships, and I can only bring certain Amar ships. So if you say that is fine, then I would say let's try this on Friday. Because then we can do some Homefronts together. Then I will bring my Arbitrator or a Coercer or a Punisher. I would just need to know which fitting I need to fly for that. What are Homefront missions? Homefront missions are these here. Do you see those? They are called Homefront operations. So you have a traffic stop, for example, and you have a suspicious signal here. So if you look at the Opportunities tab, which is this one here, and then you go down to Homefront operations, then you see, for example, the traffic stop, and you see what kind of size. So you go in there with a size of 3 pilots. You need some cargo inspectors. You need some tacklers and enforcers. And then there's something written about what you are able to do. And if you are successfully able to complete this mission, then everybody in the fleet will get a payout. And the payout is pretty good. That's why I'm thinking that I want to try some Homefronts. Because those would really, really help me up the pace towards the Retriever BPO. In your Discord, I'm experienced with gilding pilots new to Homefront. Of course, brother Shale, then let us make some plans for tomorrow, because I think that would really be a great thing, because I never did Homefronts, and I think that would be also very interesting for others here in chat. So we could meet up on Discord tomorrow and do some Homefronts together, if you're up for that. Or even Saturday, if Friday is not so good for you. Ah, okay, something to for me to work on them. Yeah. So you cannot do this in battle cruisers, I was told. You can only use frigates to destroyers, to cruisers. Cruisers are the biggest size that you can use in them. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you, Autonomous Donk, for being here. And yeah, have a good night and see you next time. Friday is fine. I just won't be home before 20 Eve time. That's not a problem, because I would start the stream at like 7 p.m. Eve. Then we do something else, for example, some level 4 missions. And then once you're there, you just hit me up, and then we can go into Discord and do the Homefront operations. I would just ask you that we do this in Amar space here. So if possible, bring yourself down to Amar, and please write me in Discord the kind of fitting that I can fly. Otherwise, I will just stick something together, which I think is working. I put a fit in your channel. Oh, thank you, Vanity. Wombat crew, let me see. Ah, dang it, it's Omen. The problem, Vanity, is the fitting that you just posted has Tech 2 modules. I'm not able to provide Tech 2 modules. And it's also an Omen, which is exactly the one cruiser that I don't have, because I only have an Arbitrator. Getting the Omen would require me to spend another 80 million ISK on the blueprint. If we can get to 80 million today, it would be an idea to build an to build an Omen, but I'm not sure if we are able to do that, because at the moment, as it currently stands, I only have the Oh, I don't even have the Maller. I only have the Arbitrator. So this is the only cruiser that I can provide at the moment. And only Tech 1 and Meta fitted versions. So don't, I can't do any fittings that feature Tech 2 modules. Because Tech 2 modules are kind of hard to get for me. By the way, the 3-man homefronts are way more difficult than the 5-mans. I can join you as DPS for homefronts. Also, the easiest start would be the Metaliminal Meteorite, 4 Ventures, and a Scythe. So I could use a Venture. So let me show you my current Venture fitting, and you tell me whether this is possible or not. Otherwise, I will have to refit. So this is my... Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. I closed it too quick. So that is my current Venture fitting. It features a mining laser upgrade. It features 2 EPS Gaussian scope miners and a medium and a small shield extender, as well as a micro warp drive. So would that work for one of those metaliminal homefronts? I only know about raids. Okay, I don't know about homefront raids, but I do know about like the homefront operations. I've never done any of those, like neither the raids or the normal homefronts. I don't even know what the difference is. So please tell me. A raid is a type of homefront. Ah, okay, so that's a special type of homefront. I see. You would need more resistance modules than extenders. So I need a shield hardener, for example. Oh, Delboy is already here. Stay in Sharrow. Okay, I will do. I will warp to you.
Warp drive active.
Let me warp to you. Ultraviolet. Give me a sec. Logging in to show your fitting. Thank you, brother. That's really, really helpful. And by the way, I am home in Amar. Okay, but you are in Amar, like the Amar home space, right? Like the capital. Because I'm located in Genesis, which is a little bit far off from Amar, I believe. Or didn't you mean the Amar capital? And there is your Maelstrom vanity. Oh, and nice. Biohazard has an EOS, and oh, Delboy has an Ishtar. So that's a nice little lead that we have here. Yeah, some jumps from Amar trade station. Okay. Let me just see how far it is from my location to Amar. Okay, that's 16 jumps from here. But I don't know how much jumps those are from Parto or Simela. So maybe like 20 jumps from me. So if possible, I would ask if we could do it in Genesis. That would make stuff a lot easier for me. But I can also go a little bit in your direction. Okay, let's jump in. And here we are. Okay, so what is the name of this mission? I believe we focus on one group first. Is that right? Then I would also focus on the first group here. Because that looks... That's the unauthorized military presence. Okay. So I go just in here and I will just shoot. With all of us, kill everything. Okay, I will just go and try to kill everything I see. Let's get the small faction drones out. And also the X-rays. I have some X-rays now. How far am I able to shoot? Oh, that's shorter. Okay, I thought those were longer than the ultraviolet. But no, those aren't longer than the ultraviolet. And we have 7 minutes until we do the draw for the giveaway. So if you aren't in the giveaway yet, now is your time to do that. And let's get the mediums. I do have some medium drones here. Oh, and I also can use my tracking. And very nice. Onto the battle cruisers. Now I finally feel like I'm contributing. But I believe solo this mission would not be possible. Or it would take way longer. Like, I'm not sure if I'm able to do this kind of mission solo. What rigs do you have on your venture? I don't have rigs. Because building rigs is kind of hard if you're an Ironman. Because you have to have the specific salvage to build the rigs. So depending on what kind of rigs you tell me that I need to build, I can't tell you whether this is possible or not. Because I have some rig blueprints. I'm not sure whether I have all the salvage, but what I can tell you that for example, Purger rigs are not possible. Because I don't have any Purger rigs. How far am I able to shoot with the radios? 36 kilometers. Okay, perfect. And I will move myself to the other side now. Hey, the Blackheart, welcome. Great to have you here. I think I need some smaller drones first to kill the frigates. Because those are gonna be nasty. Acolytes. How far is the optimal range? 29 kilometers. Okay. I did send out the faction drones, didn't I? And the last one is going down, and then there's only one destroyer, and then I can get my medium drones out. I always love when the small stuff is taken care of. Let's take the small drones back. I think I need to get some range though. Because those cruisers are coming very close now. Multi-frequency lenses. And here we go. Okay, that's working. Back to ultraviolet. last one here. Ah, your Delaran. Okay, I see. Let me see the fitting. Okay. So that should be able. I will save it. And I will have a look once the ships here are cleared. Let's orbit at 5,000. And thank you very much for the follow, Fred the Plap. Much appreciated. I'm very glad that you are enjoying my content. That's the most basic fitting you could ever fly. Okay. Let me see if I have the rigs. So I will need some thermal shield reinforcer and some defense field extenders. Okay. So let me see. Extender. I have the small core defense field extender blueprint. Trip power circuit, burnt logic circuit, and ward console. Okay, so I need 2 of those. Ores and minerals. Don't I have the ward consoles? Oh yeah, I don't have the ward consoles. So I can't build the rigs because the ward consoles only drop from Goristas pirates, I believe. And I haven't killed any Goristas pirates yet. So is there a possibility to not use the extender rigs? And I don't think I have the thermal one. No, I only have armor. Thermal energized membrane. So that's, like I said, a little bit problematic. And where the hell did the chat window go? Oh, here it is. Okay. You take any donations for these? I have some lying around. Usually not. That is the case. Like, I'm not allowing myself to use stuff which I haven't built myself. So that's really not the case here. For PvP fits, I made exceptions because I am losing the ships. But I think for home fronts, since I am like using the ships and I'm not losing them, I'm not sure whether I want to allow myself. Okay. I will wait for a moment, Delboy, until you say me I will... I have to warp to you. And we have full hour. So let's draw the winner for the giveaway right now. Right, guys, I'm off to bed. Okay, Lady Sky. Have a good night, and thank you for being here. And the winner of the special biohazard win is Autonomous Donk. The problem is Autonomous Donk already went to bed. So I think Autonomous Donk is not longer here, so we will have to redraw. So let's re-roll the winner. Yeah, he's dead in bed. Exactly, that's what I thought. And the winner is Battle Bluebird. Holy shit, Battle Bluebird. You sneaked yourself into the stream and just won the special giveaway from Bio. Are you here though? That is the question. Because it seems Battle Bluebird... Oh, Battle Bluebird is here. Very, very nice. So please give your IGN and you will be sent your prize. And then I can also see what kind of stuff you're getting. Because I don't know what the giveaway is at the moment. You are... What the hell? You are the winner of a Stormbringer. That's a really, really nice prize. There's no real alternative to those rigs. Problem is the damage the rats will do. Then is there a possibility that we could not do the metaliminal, but instead do the traffic stop? Maybe we can do that one, because I don't think there is an easy way for me to build those rigs. We can do that in the future, but at the moment I don't have these rigs, and I don't think I will be able to get those until Friday. But maybe we're able to do something with my arbitrator or with a coercer or the traffic stop. If that would be possible. That would be very, very nice. And I just saw the next giveaway. Holy shit. Bio really, really putting the stuff in here today. And thank you very much for the follow, Ward Prime 69. And by the way, just to remind you, at the moment, we are sitting at 568 followers. If we hit 600 followers, there will be a special giveaway on the 600 follower special for a Phoenix. So that skin, that ship here will be the ship that is given away on the 600 follower special. So if you ever wanted a Phoenix, there would be your chance. But you have to be a follower of this channel, I'm afraid. And moin, Laris G, welcome. Great to have you here. I'm just doing my first level 4 missions with a group that is a little bit better than last time, so I'm actually able to do something. Because last time I followed Delboy and Airturnitors doing level 4 missions, but since they were both in a paladin, they were just blapping the enemies before I even had the chance to shoot at them most of the time. So today we have shipped down a little bit. Nice to break out the Ishtar. Okay, nice. By the way, Delboy, I don't think we have given you a shout out today. So let me do that for you. So here is a shout out for Delboy. He's a great streamer, a really good friend, I would call him, and a really nice person, and really a big supporter of this stream in various kinds. So if you ever wanted to give one a follow, I would highly suggest giving him a follow, because he's really doing very good content. He's doing community fleets, and he's doing really a lot of stuff for the EVE community. Delboy is amazing. You don't know him that well then. I haven't met him in real life, so that's one thing that I still need to do. So at the moment, I haven't met him in real life yet. But we will do that in the future, some way. Somewhere, someday, we will meet. Fuck you, Del. He makes you drink slots and stay out till 4 a.m. Okay, I am in Sigga, Delboy. But apparently no one of you is here. Maybe I went to the wrong system. Sounds like a jolly good fellow then. Indeed. He really, really is. He really is. I got lost. Ah, okay, you're on your way. So I am in the right system. We're just old and slow, mate. Okay. I take that. So there's a Blood Raider Forsaken something. So while I'm waiting for you, that's a hideaway. I can't just do the Blood Raider stuff here. If you're not... Okay, you're already here. So no way for me. I thought I could do this in the meantime. have to stop in each system for a piss. Okay, I see. So that's how it is when you're old, that you have to stop at each system to take a piss. Good to know then. By the way, I don't have snacks today, so if you want to redeem a snack break, there is no snacks that I could eat today. But for tomorrow and for Saturday, I already got myself another Knabber box, and I also got myself some crisps. So tomorrow, there will be snacks available. You have to wait until the next service station. Warping hurts my lower back. Look how small my ship is in comparison to your Maelstrom. Like, I'm not even the 1/2 of your ship. Isn't that crazy? Like, how small my Harbinger is, although that is already a pretty big ship. Okay, we have 22 minutes left for the giveaway. So if you haven't entered yet, !buy note will give you a ticket. Oh, nice. This time I have a lot of ships in close perimeter. I will just move myself to the priests here. Oh, and those are blood raiders. So, Delboy, if possible, could you throw something out for looting? Because I think there is a high probability that this really could give me some nice lasers. By node, not like that. By node, like with D and as one word. No MTU, sorry. Okay, then I have to loot the stuff myself, because I don't want to miss out on the loot here. I think that could be a really good spot for looting. But I'm taking a lot of damage here. I think I will need my second armor repairer very, very soon. But maybe that is the battleship here that is putting in the damage. That could be possible. Bio and Valve will help getting an MTU. Oh, nice. Thank you. That is very, very kind. Okay, let's orbit the battleship at... Let's see, 5,000 should be fine. No, don't go away. Why the hell are my Navy infiltrators going away? Oh, but look, my lasers are doing very, very... Oh, no. I just thought for a moment, holy shit, I'm doing very much damage, but no. Those are the drones that you just sent here. I see. That's how it is. But my lasers are doing good work on those. If possible, could you maybe remove the suspect timers from the racks so I can loot them? Because at the moment, it seems that there is a suspect timer if I would try to loot some of those racks. But maybe once we have an MTU, that should be solved already. And I need to save some capacitor here. So let's go back. Ultraviolet lenses. Yeah, my capacitor is really the problem here. Like, as always, if you're flying in a Mars ship, then you're not fighting against the enemy. You're always fighting against your own capacitor. That's the real fight. But that is the thing that I've chosen. So I was aware of this fact. And I went with Amar nonetheless. Okay, now I could try to use my radios. That's why you use cap injectors, but not for PvE. You don't use cap injectors for PvE, I believe. You will use them in PvP. That's what I believe, but you won't use them in PvP. In PvE. Because using cap injectors in PvE all the time, that will just cost you so much cap injectors. But SOS. Holy shit. Do you want me to show the fittings here? I don't think so. I mean, against your fittings, mine looks like something a child has put together. I'll just wait for some capacitor. Okay, since those racks are all pretty close, I will loot them. Okay, it's cool. Dang, it is. So you have such blingy fits in comparison to mine. Like, holy shit. Okay, let me see. I will loot the field here because we don't have an on my way with MTUs. Okay, so you are getting back into here and you're putting on the MTU. Okay. And if that is the case, I made a bookmark so I can return to this bookmark and loot once you have pulled everything together. That's fine for me. Okay. Oh, look, those are already in almost in ultraviolet range. Which is very handy. I don't even need to put my drones out this time. I can just blab them with my lasers from afar. Nice ship. Thank you. That ship took me like 3 to 4 months to build because I had to get the ISK for the blueprint. That was kind of expensive for me. We changed to ultraviolet now because I believe I'm in range. How far are those? 16 kilometers. Okay, so that one should be in range. Okay, and the bishop. So these. Okay, very nice. 23 minutes. No. You guys won't mind if I join. I think we're already enough in the fleet, Knight McCrizzy, at the moment. We don't need more people right now. Because the more people join in the fleet, the more the ISK gets split. And since I do need a lot of ISK, I would rather not have more people join at the moment. I hope that's understandable. Ah, okay, well, I asked because I need something to do. Okay. Fair. Yeah, but today, like I said, I really, really need the ISK. I need a lot of ISK to go for the blueprints. So if you remember, let me show you again Project Endurance. So this here is Project Endurance. And all the blueprints here on the side for the reactions and all the blueprints here, those are stuff that I still need to buy. So that's a lot of ISK I will have to spend. So I need every single ISK that I can get somewhere. And also, if I would need to buy an Omen, that's another 80 million. Transferring 10 billion now. No, don't send me any ISK. That would ruin the challenge. Joke, of course. Ah, Neo Skyblade. With you, I'm not sure whether this is really a joke sometimes. Okay, 10 more minutes for the giveaway now. Okay. And here goes the cruiser. Hey, Kalindros, welcome. I take that 10 billion any day. So, Kalindros, what are how are you doing, and what did you have for lunch today? We are currently doing some level 4 missions right now, as you can see here. Because I finally got myself level 4 missions. By the way, Delboy, I haven't even asked for my own level 4 mission. I could find the level 4 agent and ask for my own level 4 mission. Since I should be able to do that now, I believe. So just some chill mission running today. I'm good. I had chicken and fries. Oh, thank you, Stuffed Dog, for the raid with 7 viewers. Could we please get a shout out for Stuffed Dog? If you take your own mission, you don't need to share the ISK and loyalty points. That is right. Although I could share them, since the others are also sharing with me. How are you doing, Stuffed Dog? And how was your stream? And that market crashed sadly. And hey, Billsworth. Nice to see you as well. So as you can see here, I'm just flying my Harbinger in a level 4 mission right now with a Delboy, Vanity Calf Shaz, and Biohazard rounds. So they are helping me a little bit to get myself some ISK to go towards the blueprints that I need for the Project Endurance. All good. It's good to be back. Made 330 million from exploration. Oh, that's a nice amount of ISK that you got. By the way, Delboy, since those are only 4 wrecks here that actually contain loot right now, I will just fly to them and get them, because I think it's not worth waiting for the MTU to pull those in. I'm faster doing this myself. I got lucky with an untouched wormhole. Oh, nice. So the new patch notes, I believe they said that you are now able to join the wormholes, or you need, or you are able to find wormholes more often. So that really helped you. Maybe. Maybe that was the case, maybe not. I haven't done any exploration in the last 3 days, I believe. Sent you another fitting. Oh, okay, thank you. I will take a look at it. Wait a second. Ah, okay. Will I be able to use that exact same fitting without the Tech 2 infiltrators, without the Tech 2 acolytes, without the Tech 2 small capacitor, and Tech 2 armor repairer and cargo scanner? Because I can try to get the rest of the stuff here. Unfortunately, a reactive armor hardener is also not able for me, because I need to find the blueprint for a reactive armor hardener in data sites. And so far, I haven't been able to do that. So I haven't been able to produce one. I don't think there will be a problem with the AEKs. I do have those. These is also okay. Tracking speed script that I can buy. That's not a problem. I'm not sure the DPS will get really hot. That's the problem with the 3-man home fronts. Reactive armor hardener could be coming in the Halloween event. Okay. Can with loot. Oh, thank you, Delboy. I will just go and loot the 2 remaining racks here. Oh, this is the last one. The problem is reactive armor hardener is really hard to get for me, as I don't have any of those blueprints yet. So I will have to like search through data sites until I eventually find one. Chili Philly, welcome. And hello, Eternitas as well. How are you doing and how was your day? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? Wombat should try X4 foundations at some point. What the hell are X4 foundations? And drink some water. Thank you. I will do that. I have a bottle right next to me, but I did forgot to do that. X4 Foundations is a game. And 2 slices of pizza. Oh, only 2 slices? What happened with the rest? By Egosoft. Okay, I see. Dang it, I overshoot. Heavy modal laser. Okay, dang it. Only one heavy laser, and it's a modal. I already have the modal. Let me see if the modal is better than the focal. So I could replace one of my lasers. That is possible. Spaghetti here. I got gifted slices. Okay, I see. A German company. Oh, nice. I definitely did not know that. Let me put the loot here in Zigga for a moment. By the way, Delboy, is there... Oh, there is another gate. I just saw that there is another gate here. I almost went out of the site.
Warp drive active.
They made space games since 1995. So, by the way, 3 minutes until we have the next giveaway draw. So if you are not in the giveaway yet, get yourself a ticket with exclamation mark buy note as always. Let me get myself some radio lenses. I'm able to shoot those. Well, they made one space game and then they improved over and over. Okay, I see. Oh, nice. We're already back at 20 million. And I don't even have my medium faction drones out. Now we can get the medium faction drones. What about the Badger fit? The Badger is a Kaldari ship. I can do a Sigil if you give me a Sigil fit or a Bestower, but I can't do a Badger, I'm afraid. I will put a trailer in your channel. Of course, there is a links channel, I believe, and Vanity, and there you can put the stuff in. Or do you mean the in-game one? I was talking about Discord. In-game, okay. Just like in Eve. So last minute is running for the giveaway. I will do the draw in 1 minute. So last time for you to get in. Oof, you need to be able to haul 10,500 M3. That's not a problem. My ship is able to hold a lot. I think it's 17,000 or 15,000, but it's completely fitted out with cargo expanders. That's why it is like that. Let me show you my bestower. So this is the current fitting for my bestower. It's currently able to hold 17,000 M3 with all cargo hold expanders. If I can remove 3 of those. No, 2. Then I could put technically some plates in here for tanking or stuff like that. Way too low resistances. Yeah, but we could do some compact, let me see, compact multi-spectrum hardeners, something like that. Or multi-spectrum. Maybe I should have looked for multi-spectrum. So if I put shield hardeners, 2 of those, would that be better? And I could do a damage control in one of those slots here. So if I compact damage control. And maybe something capacitor related. Capacitor flux coil. No, not the flux coil. Cap recharger is a medium slot. EM and thermal would be the highest damage types. Okay, so I need more EM resistances, it seems. Let me see if I have an EM shield hardener. I do have an EM shield hardener. So I can remove one of the multi-spectrum and get an EM version. Why is it not working? Is that a bug of some kind? Also, you would need more shield hit points. Ah, dang it. Okay, then let's first do the draw. And let's see who of you is the lucky winner. And the winner of the nightmare is 1-800 help. Congratulations, 1-800. You got yourself a lovely nightmare. Rigged. Could I please get your IGN? Nightmare is love. Totally rigged. Okay, there we got the IGN in chat. So it's 1 tag 800 tag help. So could you please send over the nightmare to him? That would be lovely. Okay. Do you have another giveaway, or can I start something on my own? Right, I'm gonna head to bed, Wombat. Have a great stream, buddy. I will catch you soon. Okay, thank you, Stuffed Dog. Okay. Del Boy has another one. So there goes the other giveaway. So 1-800, can you please confirm that you have indeed received the nightmare? And thank you very, very much for wasting your money on me, Chili Philly. Okay. What's a Delstern? That's indeed a good question. I can't answer that one. And thank you for the follow, Acid Sniper. So we are just 30 followers away from hitting the 600 follower goal. Isn't that beautiful? It's not another nightmare, sorry. It's a special surprise. Delboy is not telling us what you're winning. You will just have to wait until the giveaway is over, I believe. I can't. I think the cargo will be very shortly full, so I hope that I will be able to hold all of the wrecks that are in this site here. A hauler full of exotic dancers. That could be true. We will see. But that is definitely one thing that is going to be expected. And 1-800 just confirmed that he received it. Perfect. Okay, thank you. It's a new car. Yeah, Delboy is giving out a new car. Definitely. Oh, nice. 1 day and 4 hours. Then I will have the possibility to have a light missile 5. So getting one step closer to using the wormhole ratting fitting. Oh no, and Dimmed Rambo has just redeemed the very strong German accent. I'm deeply sorry for what you are going to experience now. But I have to put a timer on 2 minutes now, and I will have to speak in a very, very, very strong German accent. Like if I was a German that don't even know how to speak English properly. So let's start the timer. And here we go. So guys, this is the very strong German accent. I will currently just have to wait until the mobile tractor unit has pulled in every wreck so I can loot the stuff. And I will be very happy if I am able to get a very, very large, heavy... what is this thing called? It's called a heavy modulated pulse energies beam. This one is the turret that I am after, because that is going to increase my DPS by a lot. So I would really, really, really hope to get one of those modules. So please wish me a lot of luck and let me have a look in the container here. Currently, it does not seem like this is here, but there are still some wrecks on the grid. So I will bookmark this loot container so I can warp to it later. Let me see loot container. And then I will fly out to these wrecks here. And I will get these wrecks by myself. Lol, fish me a lot of luck. Okay. Lol. Ich krieg gleich auch Torret. So, at the moment, I am standing at 20 million ISK. So that's still a lot more ISK that I need to get to the blueprints. And still 60 million more if I want to get myself an Omen. I haven't got myself an Omen Omen Cruiser. But the Omen Cruiser would be a nice addition to my fleet. And there we go. We can finally talk again. Sorry, but yeah, that is the German accent. The very strong German accent. And we have another very good wreck here. Those here are very nice because those heavy Jigoro enduring stasis grapplers go for quite a lot of titanium and sidrin. So I will get 250 sidrin and 125 megasite if I reproduce the stuff that is in this rack here. Okay. Apparently, I will have to dock and I will have to go back here. Ich verklag den Rambo auf Schmerzensgeld. Okay. So, Mad Rambo, Laris G just told me that he is going to sue you for some money because you made him a lot of pain with that very strong German accent. I will just place all the loot that I've got in this station here so I can get it later. And I will go back and get the rest of the loot. Unfortunately, I don't think there was a single of those turrets that I need. Oh, exciting!
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So Rambo is excited. So that's like a bring it on, bitch. Ready to get your drink on, Rambo. So microwave, L, infrared. Maybe it's easier if I do just standard, ultraviolet, X-ray. So those are going into the item hanger. I just saw one of those. Like, it's not the highest version, but it's a... What is that? A heavy focal. And a heavy modal. Oh, but those are not pulse lasers. Those are the beam lasers. I see. So that's the wrong. I thought I had an upgrade, but it was not the case. What is the translation of Anzeige ist raus, Alter? That is a good question. I'm afraid I can't answer that right now. I think you have to ask ChatGPT. I'm not that good at translating those kind of sentences into German, into English. Cooldown on German accent went way up. Of course, Leo Skyblade, because people were just spamming this all the time. So I had to put it on 30 minutes now. So it's not being redeemed all the time. Sorry for that, but you're not going to hear me talking every 10 minutes in a very strong German accent. That's not going to happen. There would be no direct translation.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god, 30 minutes before I can get that voice again. Yes, emotional damage indeed. Unfortunately, you have to be very patient if you want to hear that one again. Okay, so I will loot the first site here. I'm still hoping for one of those modules. German accent should go with please no meme. I believe I have a please no somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's for channel points or for bits. I will have to see. Oh, nice. We got an ether compact damage control. Those are always handy. And a little bit closer. Oh, very sad cat. That's indeed a very sad cat. But yeah, unfortunately, that's how it's going to be. So Delboy, you will have to be a little bit more patient because I will have to loot the Rex here before I can come back to you. Because there is a chance for me for getting one of those. And I won't slide that one away. I won't let that one slide away. So let me see. But I believe we have 15 minutes only left until the next giveaway is drawn, which is a Delboy special. So in 15 minutes, you will know, and I, of course, will know, what kind of special giveaway Delboy is doing here right now. Rename my ship. Okay, so that's advertisement. That's advertisement, Matt Rambo. But since you spend it, this ship is going to be named onlysussex.com. That's the first time someone did a advertisement link. Clicked the link. I did not click the link. But maybe that was good that I didn't click the link. Clever, right? Of course. Of course, that is very clever. I don't know what the cooldown is, so someone might come and change the name later. We will see. It's my own. It's a legit site. Oh, nice. Chili. Yeah, it doesn't have the same gravitas. That's right. Some sentences in German, unfortunately, are not able to be translated one-to-one in English. The page is hilarious. Love that flopping sausage on the main page. Oh dear, what the hell am I advertising here? Flopping sausages. Oh, Laris the lover wants to teach me a German word. Okay. What kind of category should that German word be in? Laris the lover. Larissa the lover. So, should it be like a German slur? Should it be like a word that you use in your daily business? Should it be something for like going in the cinema? Or should I just teach you a random German word? Yes. Oh, ich habe doch eine Idee. Kanalpunkte für deutsche Zungenbrecher. I think that those will be hard, Laris G. Because angry and long. Okay. Let me think. Let me think about a German word that is angry and long. I mean, we have some very, very long German words. For example, the insurance in Germany for a car is not called car insurance, but it's actually called Kraftfahrzeughaftpflichtversicherung. So that's car insurance in German, if you will put out the full word. Usually, Kraftfahrzeug is shortened to KFZ. So that's only KFZ, Haftpflichtversicherung. But I'm not sure whether this word is angry. It is a very long German word. Nice way to incorporate the Hack Tour girl as well. Kraftfahrzeughaftpflichtversicherung. Exactly. That is the word. So Acid Sniper just put it in chat. So that is the German word for car insurance. I will have to bring that back. Herrschaftszeit noch einmal. That is a Bavarian call out that you do. Or the law for delegation of the monitoring of beef labeling. No, don't put that one up. That's like one of the longest German words that you can put out. Took German at school. Really enjoyed it. Oh, nice. The Mad Rambo. Then you are able to speak German with me if you took German at school. By the way, 10 minutes left for the giveaway. So, exclamation mark buy note will get you a ticket. If you haven't entered yet. I was told German for station wagon was lots of room for snogging in the backend. German for station wagon. Holy shit. In German for station wagon we say Kombi, but Kombi is also a short word. So what is the full word? That should be like Kombinationskraftfahrzeug? Something like that. Try it. Der plappernde Kaplan klebt peppig Plakate an die klapprige Kapellwand. I hope I did that right. I agree.
Warp drive active.
This is what happens when you give me and Bio moderator. I think that's great. Like, I don't have to pay that much attention to giveaways today, which is great. So I can focus more on the actual content. Although the actual content at the moment is just looting some racks, which is probably not what you have envisioned for me. I think it's Kombi Limousine. Let me ask ChatGPT for that one. Kombinationskraftwagen. Kombinationskraftwagen. That's the word for Kombi. So it's almost like I thought it is. But Delboy and Bio, just to say that, I think you both are doing a very good job as moderators here. Strange, never heard of that term. Me neither. All of this German. I'd do anything to be back in Flensburg with a cult Fritz Cola. Can't get them here. Isn't there a store which imports like German stuff into America? Or into the UK? Don't know where you live. I'm assuming America, but maybe that's wrong. Because there is a very, very good soda in Brazil. Because my father wasn't born in Brazil, but he was raised in Brazil. And there is a very, very nice tasting soda called Guaraná. And I loved that soda when I was in Brazil. Let me get you a link to an image so I can put it for you in chat. So you can see that. So that is it. Let me show you the link. Come on. I can't click on the goddamn link. Hello? Dang it. Then an image has to do. So... graphic in new tab. So this is the Guarana. You running missions. Technically I am running missions, but I am looting the field right now because this was a Blood Raider mission, and Blood Raiders have chances to drop lasers, and I hope to get a upgrade for my ship. Because I only have heavy a node, heavy a focal, and heavy modal pulse lasers at the moment. But I have none of the modulated ones, which are the higher damage versions. Care if I join. The problem, Larissa the Lover, is that the more people join the fleet, the less ISK I get. And since I do need to have the ISK for my blueprints at the moment, and that's basically the reason why I'm doing those today, I would rather keep the amount of people in the fleet low, so it is not so little ISK. I hope that you understand. Holy shit. What is that link? You can buy it in this form in Germany. Ecos Guarana. No, you can also buy it in Germany if you find a store that imports it. Because I'm not sure whether the Kikos Guarana is the same than the one that I posted. But I saw the Guarana on Amazon, but on Amazon it's kind of expensive. But there is also a store in Germany that imports wares from Brazil. And there I was also able to get it. Can I just pay you the ISK I make? Since in Ironman it would be double what you make. The problem is I'm not accepting any ISK from anyone. Because if you send me any ISK on my character, that would ruin my statistics, you know? Because at the moment, my statistics here say that, let me show you overview, that I got most of my income through bounties and transfers. The only problem is I was sent some ISK via trade. I believe those are the plaques that I was sent. And that's why at the moment it shows that my statistic is like a little bit scuffed here. So I would rather have not more people send me ISK. Where is that store? Are you on my Discord, Laris G? I can't tell you that right now. But I will get the link for you and send it to you in Discord. At the moment, I'm not able to do that right now, but I can have a look at that after stream. Dang it. It seems I haven't got any of those lasers. Okay, but doesn't matter. Let's get to the station. Let's put all the loot in the station. And after we have the loot in the station, then I will continue the missions with Del Boy and the others. I'll remove this one, and remove this one.
Warp drive active.
My bad. Not yet. Okay, 2 minutes left for the giveaways. So last chance for you to get in. If you want to win whatever Del Boy is giving out. You don't even know what that is. So Del Boy, once I have dropped the loot, what system should I go to? It's a surprise. Of course. By the way, let me see if I can get myself a mission myself. So we have level 4 missions. Level 4 Sisters of Eve.
Docking permission requested.
Not low sec. Let me see high sec. Apanake. So 3 jumps away. 3 jumps away, I can get myself a mission. But I don't want to lose the L, the M's. I don't want to lose these and these. And most likely not the radios and the micro. Let's see. Okay, let's put these. I believe I've put away the radio M's, as I don't see them, or I have them right now equipped. Yeah, probably I have them equipped right now. Okay. If you do, turn it in for yourself. Okay. Then, Del Boy, I will move myself to Apanake, and I will accept a mission, and I will hand it in for myself. Sort by ship modules for dumping stuff. You mean by type? Or what do you mean, Telemachus Walter? And we have reached exactly 10 PM Eve time. So now let's draw and let us let Del Boy tell us what the prize is. Okay, so the winner of Del Boy's special prize is Fearless. Fearless, congratulations for winning. And now, Del Boy, what has Fearless won? Filter in the inventory below list of containers. Ah, ship modules. This one. That's a good call. Oh, a Astero and a Scope syndication skin. So Fearless, are you here to claim your prize? Otherwise, I will have to redraw. Let's give him like 10 more seconds. Redraw. If he isn't, trust. Okay, let me see. And 3, 2, 1, and we redraw. Double it and give it to the next guy. And the next winner would be Xanetta1. Xanetta1, are you here? And Xanetta is here indeed. Congratulations, Xanetta, for winning a Astero with a Scope syndication skin.
Warp drive active.
Clue suck you dry 100. Okay, and Biohazard just started another giveaway. So you are immediately able to join for the next one. Whatever the price is. That is very nice indeed. So please, Xanetta, tell us in chat once you have received your prize, just so we know that you got the prize and everything has worked. Contracts up. Oh, contracts up for Xanetta. I thought that you sent it something to me. Okay, I am in Apanake. Let me get myself some mission. So apparently, Delaran, it's not that easy for me to run home fronts. That's what I thought. Since I don't have the rigs, I don't have like the modules. I can't use Tech 2. I can't use the special rigs that increase shield amount. I know. That's why I said it's going to be a challenge. But I am ready to take the challenge. I'm not sure if you are able to ready to take the challenge. Okay, let's see. Level 4 mission. First level 4 mission. And the mission is called Surprise, Surprise. The mission is called Surprise, Surprise. Isn't that funny? One of our patrol teams noticed a suspicious looking craft on its system scanner. I'd like you to investigate the matter. If the craft is hostile, destroy it and report back to me with your findings. I'll supply you with a bookmark to its approximate location. Just be wary of any other hostile activity in the area. I expect a swift return, Elara Virel. Don't do that. Why shouldn't I do that? It's a faction mission. But what does that mean? It's no bounty. But it has 3,500 loyalty points. And bad standing for Amar. Oh, so I am going to shoot Amar? But why the hell am I taking... Oh, because it's Sisters of Eve. Am I able to decline this mission without getting bad standing with the NPC? Because if I lose any standing, I cannot do any level 4 missions because I'm just at 4.0. Yes, okay. Then let's decline this mission. And the next one is called Stop the Thief. Your timing couldn't be better, Elara Virel. We've just uncovered a breach of security in our administrative offices. An inside job, during which of some sensitive reports were stolen. All information points to a disgruntled former employee with contacts in Sharrow. You will probably find the culprit in a local, please forgive me the term, roadhouse. You can decline one time every 4 hours. Okay. You could roleplay that as your father sent you a gang after you to bring back you home to get married. Ah, yeah, but I could do that technically, but we did decline it now. So, not going for that. But that's a good idea, Leo Skyblade. That's indeed a good idea. Okay, let's do the Stop the Thief. 2 shots for blitzing. Let me first see what this mission is all about. Stop the Thief, level 4. Okay. Oh, nice. Best damage to deal is thermal. I am able to deal thermal. And the battleship is the trigger for the rest of the stuff. Oh, but it has pointing and webbing frigates. So I have to be a little bit careful. So let me set the destination to Sharrow. And I will wait for Del Boy and the others to join me. Because I don't want to end up and die because I wasn't cautious enough. That was a joke, by the way. You need the bounty. What the hell? Ah, okay. 2 shots for blitzing. I mean, you will have to call out those jokes. I'm not. I'm very new to level 4 missions here. Oh no, Chili Philly redeemed the very strong German accent. Dang it. Okay, let's start the timer again. So, 2 minutes now of very strong German accent. Love that redeem. Okay, we are in Sharrow. I will have to wait for Delboy and Vanity and also Biohazard to turn up. And then I will warp to the mission. Or is this a acceleration gate? I think I can warp into the mission and then you will just follow me, or shouldn't I do that? Okay, too late. Now I have warped. Now we will see whether this was a bad idea or not. This mission, you only have to kill 2 targets. The Overlord, Trigger, and the Shadow. Okay, yeah, but I need the bounties. That is right. So I shouldn't do the short way. Okay, I am in the middle. I will take care of the frigates first. So let me take care of the frigates. Because those web and do very nasty things. Yes, do it all. Okay. I will move in this direction. I will get my small faction drones. And now let's see. That's 70 kilometers. Let's say keep at range. Keep at range 25. That should be possible. And there comes Delboy. Backup is on the way. Perfect. Uh, 35. Okay. And time is over. We are finally able to speak normal again. So thank you for still being here with me, despite the very strong German accent. So we will see us back in half an hour. Then you can redeem that one again. I believe we should go for ultraviolet now. Let me change to ultraviolet. And also increase the tracking. Oh, and now I can even go for the multi-frequencies. Not the X-ray, multi-frequencies. This will be so cool once I have 6 turrets from the same type, and I don't have to switch 3 different lenses all the time. Because that is the problem at the moment. Somehow I'm still not really hitting this one. Not sure why it's like that. Let me try the other one. If that's any better. What is my range? 9. Okay, now I'm hitting. Okay, so frigates are all dead now. Now it's just the cruisers. And the battleship, of course. But we will kill that last. Okay, nice. Let's get the small drones back. And Delboy is shooting the battleship. Ah, so your drones are sniping the cruisers. That's why you're shooting the battleship, Delboy? Is that right? Yeah, I'm sniping the cruisers. Okay, nice. Then I won't have to fly there myself. Okay, now in the second pocket, what do I need to take care? Stop the thief. Again, the frigates. The frigates are the ones that point and web. So those need to die first. Small faction ones. And let's get radios. Or maybe ultraviolets are better. And here we are. So 15 minutes left for the next giveaway. If you are not yet in, you can join by using !buy note to get yourself a ticket. And the next one. And the next one. And the last frigate. Okay, now only frigates, only cruisers and battleships are left. So we can switch to multi-frequency and blab them out of the sky. Oh, not X-ray, multi-frequency. And they're flying away. Why they are so fast? They are running. Look here, they are running from me. You are not running from me. Oh, and those are Macarials, right? Oh, look, there's a Shadow's Goon. Shadow is dropping the mission item in your cargo. Okay, so a Mercenary Overlord, right? That one was the mission generic large wreck. Wreck of Shadow. Oh, that was... oh, it's in the MTU. I see. So I will have to fly to the MTU to get the mission item. Dell has the reports. It's the one who kills Shadow. Okay, so you will have to drop the reports for me so I can hand them in, I believe. So I need to fly close to Del Boy. I am coming to you, Del Boy, to get the reports. Since that is an important mission item for me. And there is the container. Thank you. Oh, that is not the mission container. Oh, the reports are in there. Okay. Please tell me that reports were in there. Yes. Okay, so I should have the reports in my hold. So let me do a bookmark here real quick. So I will call it L227. Dell Thugs Balls. Okay. Is that TOS? That is the question. Will I get problems with CCP if I call this Dell Suck Balls? I'm not sure. Okay, that is not a TOS problem. Okay. Not happy with your own ships being called that. That's true. I have ships with that name. Nah, I've seen worse. Okay, okay. If you've seen worse, then that is probably not a problem. Okay. Did someone of you bring an alt here with a Noctis? Go Poshven and have a look at some of the ship names there. My ship name is the Relic of My Balls. CCP understands most players are adults. Yes, Noctis as Kraken. Okay. So you are going to pull in all the wrecks. I see. Like, if you want to salvage this stuff, I'm not going to salvage that. I'm just looting. But if you want to salvage that, you are able to do that. So let me jump back to Apanake. Because I can't get the loot here right now because my cargo is already full. So I will have to hand in the mission and then get a new one. And we have 10 minutes left until the next giveaway. Or until the draw. You can keep all the rewards for yourself. Okay, so you don't want me to share the bounty and stuff like that. Okay. I will do it. If that is okay for you, then I will do it like that. So I am interested how much ISK I was able to get after the stream. Because that will tell me in the future whether this is going to be a sufficient way of making ISK for the Retriever BPO or not.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. The first level 4 mission that I am able to hand in myself. And I will get 2,800 loyalty points and about 1 million ISK for that. No, I want to claim myself. 1.4 million. And 28,000 loyalty points. Let me see something. Not ship insurance. I want to see in the loyalty point store. So Stratius. Okay. I need 40,000 loyalty points for the Stratius. Copy. Or I can try to get myself a Road Drone 43X Nexus chip. I still think I want to try that one. And the other thing that I definitely need from the loyalty point store is the SOE net resonators. I need 60 from those. Hey, Slim Monkey, welcome. How was your day and what did you have for lunch today? And We have a giveaway running, so if you want, you know the drill. X43 chips are from rogue drone sites in nullsec. Are you sure? Because I was told I can do drone sites in lowsec, and if they escalate, I will have a chance of getting the Stratius BPC through the Nexus chip. Or are those really only from nullsec? They are in high and in low. Okay. Or so I was told. More chance in nullsec, I've had them myself. Okay, the problem is going into nullsec and doing level 4 missions or doing those rogue drone sites at the moment, since I don't have the curse yet, is not possible. Because I'm not part of any null block. So drone space is not that easy for me to go into. So I think I will try to do some low-sec drone sites. And I will use the loyalty points most likely for the resonators. So I need 60,000 loyalty points for the net resonators. And then if I still don't have got one of those, I will go and get one of the blueprints through loyalty points. Like if I was not able to get myself one through the combat sites. But look how many you need and how much each LP of the resonators are. Best to go for level 4 missions and the LP rewards. Yes. That's what I thought. But I want to try. Like I want to do some some combat sites in lowsec and see whether I'm able to get one of those Nexus chips myself. And if like I have no luck at all, then I will go back and buy it with loyalty points. But for the moment, I need 60,000 loyalty points, and I at the moment have 28,000 loyalty points. Was looking at the frigate and get disheartened at how many loyalty points I will need. Of course. I need 60,000 loyalty points and 60 million. Okay, that's Recon 1 out of 3. If you like to do some reconnaissance for Sisters of Eve, my friend, our operatives in outposts within Apanake have requested a convoy of goods through some pretty hostile territory. There are a few routes we could take to reach the destination, and if you're going to help us find the safest route, all I need you to do is scout ahead and see if there are any pirates, rogue drones, or dangerous terrain. Report your findings to me. I'll upload a bookmark to the first area of your neocom. Recon has a good bounty. Oh yeah, nice. 5,000 loyalty points. That's a lot. But I'm not getting the full loyalty points, so oh yeah, I am getting the loyalty points. But I am 2.78 standings, but still in frigates. You will want for your one for sure. Oh, and by the way, I should dock here again and drop off all the loot, and then fly again to Sharrow and get the rest. So let's do ship modules, and let's drop that. And that's a lot easier because the lenses don't use... Oh, they use cargo. I thought they weren't using cargo. But then I just go for the microwave L. Or maybe I have forgot to use a filter? No. Okay, so 25? Those are large. Holy shit. But glad I'm not using any ammo. Otherwise, that would be an even larger problem. Got to love autocorrect separating it. Yeah, I just got to 5.0 standing last stream. So I was able to get myself to level 4 missions. And I can now accept level 4 missions myself, as long as I'm Omega. So once I am Alpha again, I will lose the access to level 4 missions. But during the time when I'm Omega, I have the possibility of doing that. And once we're Alpha, we're going back to level 3 missions. Or we go back to combat sites. Or ISK. Wait, Alpha cannot do level 4? No, you can't do level 4 yourself. You can fly with others that are able to do level 4. And you join them. And they hand in the mission. And you will get share of that. But you are not able to accept your own level 4 missions. That is not possible as an Alpha. Okay, so loot this one. Oh, that's sad. Yes, that is sad indeed. So let me warp to the loot container real quick. As I do want to loot the sites, because I can reprocess all the loot to get nice minerals out of it for the future. Which will help me a lot by actually building future ships. Oh, there is a container that will make me a suspect. I will have to take a look whether this is useful for me or not. So it seems, Delboy, that one of the containers that you left from the MTU maybe, that is not yet... yeah, that's not yet done. And thank you very much for the raid, Christox. And welcome, raiders. So how was your stream, Christox? So for the new people here that don't know what I'm doing, I am the WarpingWombat, and I'm doing an EVE Ironman challenge, which means I started in January with just a Corvette and nothing else. And I've built myself up by only using stuff which I found or I've built myself in EVE. Currently, I'm up to this battlecruiser here, which I've just finished last month. So I got the blueprint to build this one, which cost me a lot of ISK. And at the moment, I am doing level 4 missions because I have just unlocked level 4 missions in the last stream. Stream was good. Got plenty of from skyhooks. Oh, nice. And thank you for clearing that one. And only one container is left. And that one. Ah, dang it. But that's only one drone. I don't care about that one drone. A hell of a challenge. Kind of meta. Almost trying to EVE Frontier inside EVE. Yeah, kind of. I'm doing this 9 months now. I'm not playing every day though. So I'm only playing EVE when I'm streaming, most likely. I only did some mining off stream, but other than that, I'm not really playing EVE. So all what you see here, I basically achieved on stream, and this is the 78th stream, as you see in the title. Can you put it in your drone bay? No, I can't do that because in my drone bay, I already have all of these faction drones. So drone bay is completely full. You've come hell of a long way for sure. That is true. But as you can see here at the top, this one here, my current goal is to build myself an endurance. So I am going for the Tech 2 production at the moment, which is hard. So if you have a look on the screen right now, and thank you very much for the follow, examples 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one here is Project Endurance current state. So I have already mined all the ice with an ice mining cruiser myself. So I built a cruiser with a single ice mining drone, and I sent the ice mining drone into ice belts mining one single block at a time. And then after I got all the ice blocks, I reprocessed them to get the isotopes. And I've already got the fuel blocks produced. And I also got some of the moon ore. I just went to other people's moons and mined them. So that's how I got the moon ore. And all the stuff that you can see here, like all the reaction blueprints, all the blueprints here, and all the skill books, those are still, those I still need to get. Guys, buy, exclamation mark, buy note for the chance to win a mystery ship. Oh yeah, we are currently having a giveaway, and now is your last chance to get in, because we are already over the time. So I have to draw the winner in just a moment. But I will get you the chance. And by the way, to all of the new viewers, if you like my content and you want to see more, we do have a big follower special coming the way once this channel hits 600 followers, because this special ship here was gifted to me as a 600 follower special. So if you are a follower of this stream and we hit 600, then we will give this one away in a very special follower special stream, and you will be able to win it if you're a follower. 572 followers, 28 only to 600. Ah, yeah, looking forward to putting a skin on that one if I win it. You don't need to do that, Leo Skyblade, because Stoffel has got you covered. Because Stoffel donated this skin here for the winner of this ship in the follower special. So there is already a special skin going along with that ship. Surprised you haven't hit 600 already, to be honest. Your challenge is great content. Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. Not if I win, once I win. Okay. So let me drop the modules here real quick, because I've got a mission to do. And I also have to draw the winner. Well, that is going into the item hanger, and that is going into the item hanger. And thank you for the follow, Gammelhorst. That's crazy. Okay, let's draw the winner now. And the winner of the special mystery ship is Vanity Captures. Vanity Captures, you are the lucky winner. That's kind of rigged. Fuck you, Vanity. Okay, Delboy, please tell us, what is the mystery ship that Mr. Vanity Captures is winning? Did they all get like 3 in a row? No. The thing, because we're calling rigged on Vanity Captures, is because Vanity Captures is in my fleet. So he was helping in the fleet doing the level 4 missions. Oh! A Bulgorn. Holy shit. So Vanity Captures, you are getting a Bulgorn. And a new giveaway is started, so you now have the chance to enter. Exclamation mark buy note will get you a ticket. And I am going to my first mission in Apanake, which is Recon 1 out of 3. And I haven't looked what kind of enemies I will face. So let me see. Recon 1 out of 3. I also haven't looked whether this is Goristas or Serpentis. I believe it's Serpentis. And it's not showing to me. I believe it's Serpentis then. Okay, there are indeed some ships in that. On my way to Helm. Oh no. Okay, so for all the new viewers, we have a special redeem, which just Matt Rambo just redeemed this one. So for 2 minutes, I have to speak with a very, very, very strong German accent. So I'm deeply sorry for what you are going to hear now. He was waiting for the cooldown. So I will set the timer, and now for 2 minutes, I have to speak in a very strong German accent. Ah, I haven't been setting a timer for these. No, 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 no. Yeah, unfortunately, this is now I have to talk. So I hope that you are up for some very, very shitty German. Thank you, Welch. Nien. Okay, Delboy has arrived. No, that's Eternitas. So I will jump through and I will see what kind of ships I will face on the other side. It sounds more Irish. Okay, if you say so. So I will jump in now and I will see. There should be some battle cruisers, but nothing that webs or that points me. And apparently nothing here. So they might just spawn in a moment. 20 to 40 kilometers. Okay, here they are. And I believe there are also no trigger ships, so I will just have to kill all of them. So let's get the medium faction drones out. And then we are going to go. Ah, Englisch, was ich verstehe. Okay, so Gammelhorst has said that he is able to understand this type of English very well. Expect some high resistance, 4 waves. Okay, I will try it. That's only 24 seconds left for the very strong German accent. So I will have to change for radio lenses now. So I'm able to hit this Sage. And thank you very much for following, Christox. And we have hit the 2-minute mark, so I can go back to speak normal now. Okay, I hope that you have enjoyed this. Because apparently there is a possibility that we will have to see that again in half an hour, because there is a 30-minute cooldown on very strong German accent. I just realized I haven't followed. Oh, nice. So we are now 26 followers away from hitting the 600 follower goal. Isn't that beautiful? And by the way, I just told you about the first goal we are going after, right? Because actually, the challenge is even crazier than you thought. Because the current goal is to go after the endurance. But once I have this endurance, the challenge is not over. So the next ship in the roadmap, once I have the endurance, is going to be a Stratius. That's why I'm currently farming the Sisters of Eve loyalty points to get myself the 60 SOE net resonators that I need for that. As well as maybe another 40,000 for getting the Stratius blueprint. After I have successfully managed to get the Stratius, the next ship on the line is going to be an endurance curse. So the curse is going to be the next ship after we've built a Stratius. That's a even greater goal, because that is again Tech 2, but it needs a lot more resources. And once we have successfully managed to build a curse, then the next goal in line is going to be a paladin. And that one, that will take a long time. Cool, I just trained for the curse. I want to know what I can do with it. Of course, I will tell you why I go for the curse. I can't tell you what you would like to go with your curse, but the reason why I am going for the curse is because the curse has a very, very special bonus to it. So if you look for the curse and you go into the show info, oh, I already saw that you see it here. You see that it has a roll bonus because the curse cannot be detected by directional scanners. Which means if you are in a site, like a combat site, for example, and some person warps into the system, then you see the person in local, but he will not be able to spot you with his D-scan. And that's the reason why I am going for the curse. Because this will allow me to do some very dangerous stuff in dangerous areas. So, for example, ratting some drone sites in drone space or going into wormholes and doing some stuff there. It's not a good PvE ship, though. That is true, but we are not going for efficiency here. And we might need the curse in the future. We'll see. Maybe it's good for PvP. So I have another reason. And like I said, the last goal at the moment in line, once we have the curse, is going to be the paladin. Because the paladin will be like a real cornerstone for this kind of challenge. This will not be the last goal though. Once I successfully managed to build myself a paladin, then I will take the step and I will try to build myself a capital. I don't know yet whether this will be a jump freighter, a normal freighter, a dreadnought, or a carrier, but one of those ships is going to get built. I just haven't decided on which one. That's an insane goal, indeed. Tech 2 battleship. So we will see that. That's going to be a hell of a journey. So I hope that you are up for a multi-year content farm, which I will be. So you are going to see a lot of stuff from me in the upcoming years, as long as I keep the motivation. I'm not sure what I will do after the capital ship, though. So I haven't decided on that one yet. Someone call the nut house, tell them Wombat escaped. Some people call me a masochist, and maybe they're right. I'm here for every step. Okay. Let's talk again in a few years. They know, they just gave up. By the way, do we have an MTU for this side? Because again, these are Blood Raiders, which could give me some nice loot. I'm still waiting for an upgrade because currently I am using heavy anode pulse particle streams to a focal and to modal. And I'm waiting to get one of heavy modulated. So if I could get 1 or 2 heavy modulated pulse energy beams, that would be a real nice upgrade to my DPS. Get your own loot. I will do that. I have no problem with that. Maybe. Yeah, I got it covered. Okay. Well, after that, you could do a self-sufficient corporation and all you do this over, but on corp scale. I do have something in mind, Leo Skyblade. If maybe I build a capital, maybe then I should build a station next. But this is just imagining here. I'm not saying that I'm actually going to do that. It's just thinking about the next possible step. When you have all finished, name all your ships handmade by Wombat and auction those. We can technically do that. Maybe after all these years of Ironmaning, maybe I will also start playing EVE the normal way. We will see. Just for the moment, I am thinking that there's still much more content to cover. And I think building my own station would be a nice addition. Station is easier than a Tech 2 ship, really. Are you sure, Laris G? Because I have had a look at what kind of money I will have to spend to get myself an Athanor. And holy shit, I wasn't prepared for what kind of money I will have to spend. Just let me check it again. But I believe that an Athanor blueprint was like 75 billion. Oh no, it's not. It's actually much cheaper. Okay. It's only 5 billion. Only 5 billion. Oh, right. You can't buy BPCs. Yeah, right. I'm only buying BPOs. WarpingWombat her by... I'm working to build on a station that mass builds Titan. I never said that. Don't quote me on something I never said. If you do a station, it needs to be a Keepstar. No, it's going to be an Athanor. Because I then can draw in my own moons. And that will help me greatly. Don't ping that. I never said that I am going to build a station that mass builds Titans. Okay, there are still some loot containers on grid here, which I need to get myself. Or are you noctising those in? I will get them all together. Okay, so I should move myself to your location. And then you can draw the loot together. We have some additional loot sites in Sharrow. I'm not worried about all the loot. Like, look, you can keep that for yourself. I'm only worried about the Blood Raider loot. Because if we fight Blood Raiders or Sancha, then they have a high probability of dropping those lasers. And also, if we fight Serpentis or Angels, they could drop one of those Warp Disruption Field generators, which would really help me in terms of resources. And by the way, before we are going to build the Paladin, and also before we are going to build the Curse, I am planning on getting myself a Retriever BPO. So that's 1.7 billion that I need to grind myself. Because mining in Adventure is very limiting. It's good for mining moon ore in dangerous territory, but if you have to mine like multiple millions of titanium, then it's not that fun to do that in Adventure. Oh, nice. You got everything looted here. And fortunately, no laser turrets. Dang it. I'm really not lucky on loot today. Oh, you already cleared the last site? That was quick. 24-hour mining stream, when? We will see that. I'm not sure whether I am able to do a 24-hour mining stream, Matt Rambo, because I am streaming from my living room, and because I do have kids, and I have a wife, I can't tell them, hey, you can't enter the living room for 24 hours. I don't think that's going to work. Okay, let me warp to the last site. Kids and a wife, don't you have a lockable cellar? No, unfortunately, I don't have a cellar, brother. I don't have a cellar at my house. I'm living in a flat and I'm living in the first story. Or maybe ultraviolet aren't that bad. Oh boy, that's a shame. Yeah, sorry. How about a spare closet? No, we don't have spare closets. Your wife will shove your PC where the sun don't shine if you try. Of course, definitely. Otherwise, if I say to her, hey, by the way, I'm doing a 24-hour stream from our living room, then she will just like vacuum in the background and you will have a very unpleasant stream. So it's 7 minutes until we draw the giveaway. So if you are not yet in for the giveaway, now is your chance to win something. I can't tell you what you're going to win because I don't know it myself. Send her to her mom. Unfortunately, I just had 3 weeks of vacation. So I can't send her away and because we just had 3 weeks of vacation right now. So vacation days are over. And there goes the last one. And there comes the Noctis. Okay, I guess that was the last site. So let's hope. And no, unfortunately. Oh, this is my own cargo. I'm not yet at the MTU. So there's only one loot container, which is 18 kilometers away. So if you want to drag that one in, Eternitas, you can do that. Okay, let me see. Dual anode heavy particle stream. Those are all beam lasers. Why the hell are those all beam lasers? Can't I get some nice pulse lasers? Okay, we'll have to save the location here. Let's call it loot. I will have a look at the last wreck. Maybe that one has the laser that I need. This is my final giveaway, mate. Need sleep contracts. Oh, let me see. Holy shit. Okay, guys. The next giveaway after that one is going to be an Icky Terza, which Biohazard just has gifted me as a giveaway. So that's going to be his final giveaway. So I wish you a good night, Bio. Thank you for being here. And thank you a lot for these very, very awesome prizes that I was able to give away today. At the moment, we are still in Del Boy's mystery giveaway. So we will have to wait a minute until we are able to get it. Let me first go back to the site. Let's hand in the mission. Pulse short range and beam long range. Exactly. Did someone ask the question? Oh yeah, what is the difference between beam, and pulse. So pulse have a very high tracking. So you're better off tracking frigates, for example. If you have fast-moving frigates around you, you have an easier time with pulse lasers than beam lasers. And and they do like much more damage and are short-ranged. And beam lasers have lower tracking and have longer range. You're more than welcome. Bro, you're out. So worth it, mate. Thank you, Biohazard. That's very, very kind of you. I always enjoy it when you're here. Okay, I will hand in the mission. So that's 5,000 loyalty points going towards me. But I think that Sege has put up the... Sege is my cooperation lead, by the way, and I think he has put up the taxes again. Because I believe... No, I'm still living a tax-free life. Nice. I love it. Okay, let's drop the loot. And let's get everything stuffed in this station. And ammunition. Not the standards, not the gammas, not the multi-frequencies. This one and this one. So all the others can go. And only these. Okay. I am able to get back. There is a warp disruptor in Sharrow in the loot. Where is it though, Eternitas? Maybe you have to warp to there and then I will be able to warp to you so I can get it. Because I don't have any bookmarks left. Double taxes for you. I don't get taxes. I'm living a tax-free life here in Eve. Have a great rest of your stream, mate, and everyone have a good night. Bio out. Thank you, Bio, very much. And yeah, I wish you a good night and see you next time. So I am coming back to the site. I can bring it to Apanake if that would be okay. Otherwise, I share the bookmarks. Yes, please share the bookmarks. I will loot it myself. Let's get this stuff. And let's get this stuff. And then let's go for the next mission. Oh, nice. Look, we have 30 million ISK already. So I've already made 13 million ISK today. That means we can even go for some blueprints or we just farm for the retriever. Let's put up a poll. Delboy, could you please do a poll after we've drawn the giveaway? I will draw the winner of the giveaway now, as we now have exactly 11 PM Eve time. And the winner, come on. The winner is again Vanity Skavshes. How lucky are you? I mean, that's that's rigged, definitely. And that's a big FU Vanity in the chat. So please, everybody here, put a FU Vanity in the chat. Wow, thank you, Stuffle. Thank you very much, Stuffle. 4 months in a row. Hey, Wombat, you need this Rogue Drone 65 Nexus chip. I believe it's a 43 Nexus chip, but yeah. I will need one of those. That was quick. Give him his shuttle. Yes, please, Delboy. What was the giveaway? Tell us. What did... Congrats on the Gila. Okay. Oh, I do have some loot bookmarks in Sharo. Let me see if those are the ones. So Vanity has just won himself a healer. So Stoffel, how are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? Grats, you bastard. Okay, then let's start the giveaway now. Delboy, Stoffel, any of you, could you please start a giveaway with 100 notes for an Icky Turza, which is going to be the next prize.
Warp drive active.
Okay, giveaway is started. I won't enter this one. Okay, Vanity, I think that's fair after winning 2 times. Thank you for that. Okay, so your chance. In 27 minutes, we will draw the winner for the Icky Turza. You should get a lottery ticket though, Vanity. That's right. Okay, have you shared the bookmark, Eternitas? Because apparently I warped through all the bookmarks that I have in Sharo, but I wasn't able to find anything. Otherwise, you can just warp to it, and I will warp to it as well. If you just come to Sharo and warp to the bookmark, then I can warp to you at 0. If you're... Oh no, you're not in the fleet. I can't warp to you. Oh, there is a cargo container here. I just found a cargo container. Let me see if that is the one. Oh no, that's the single drone. Look, we get the single drone that we left earlier. Isn't that beautiful? It does not get left behind. No drone left behind. Exactly. We will get all of the drones. Let me take a look once I'm back in the station. Which kind of Nexus chip I need? I believe it's the Nexus 43. I believe the Nexus 46 is for the Nestor, most likely. Oh, the 46X Nexus chip is for the Astero. Okay, I see. No, I need the 43. That is for the Stratius. But even if you would have one, I can't accept it. Since I have to get it myself. Or I have to find it in space somewhere. I'm still waiting for the day when I randomly pass a gate and there is a station container. There is a container which just randomly has a apocalypse BPO in it. Then I will for sure know that some of you has left it there. I mean, you're laughing, Etric, but that like not with the apocalypse BPO, but there definitely has been times where people left stuff which I found, which was like very obvious that this was donated and not just a random find. At this time, I accepted it. But I'm not sure whether I used it or not. It were some armor plates. It was at the time when I was desperately searching for armor plates because I needed to build myself a rig, a armor rig, and I hadn't any armor plates. And then I went out and searched, but didn't found any. 43 chips is found in Dirty Side. Dirty Side is an unrated complex found in low sec via exploration. 1 to 5% estimated drop rate from sentient drone. Okay. Okay, Slim Monkey, thank you for the information. Eternitas, are you in Sharrow right now? Always the way. They drop all the time until you need them. Just with the alt. Okay, can you just put an X in local or something like that? Then I would ask Delboy to invite you into fleet for a moment. So I can jump to you. You can warp to the slave. Okay, I will warp to the slave.
Warp drive active.
So what's the funniest thing about wombats? Maybe you need to redeem some wombat wisdom, brother. Don't tempt me, wombat. I have that BPC. Okay, Delboy redeemed the wombat wisdom. Okay, let me see something. And let me have a look. So, wombat wisdom. What is the funniest thing I can tell you about wombats? I did tell you the one with that they crush predators with their butt, right? Because I think that's pretty hilarious. Oh, that's very funny. Holy shit. I think that's perfect. You have to do it in very German accent. No, did you redeem it? Oh no, Leo Skyblade did redeem it. Nah. Okay, I will set the timer. 2 minutes. Here you go. Wisdom in German accent. Please do it in a very strong German accent. Stoffel, you will able to take over mod duty after this mission. That is the funniest defensive strategy I've ever heard. It is indeed. WarpingWombat, people can't give you stuff, right? You have to get it for yourself. That's right. You can't like assign me any contracts with stuff that I should use. So the only stuff that I can use is stuff that I find in space. And stuff that I, like, if I find a wreck, for example, and I loot this wreck, and then I can get the stuff. Or otherwise, I have to build it myself. These are the only ways how I can use stuff myself. Okay, now let's go to the very funny wombat wisdom that I just found. Did you know that wombats, indeed, are having poop wars? So they are literally trying to poop themselves out. So who of them can poop the most wins. They do like poop pile wars, where they try to poop like who can make the biggest stash of poop. And yeah. And the winner claims dominance as and is the next I don't know, king of the burrow, something like that. So a random can in space with your name on it is cool. Technically that's fair game, but if that happens too often, then I might have to change that. Okay, we are back to speaking normal. Thank you for that, and I hope that you are fine with your wombat wisdom. It's a lot of wombat of scat facts with wombat. It is, definitely. The poop stash. A poop pile. Maybe I should have called it a pile. Gear adrift is a gear adrift. Okay, I am here. I believe it's inside, right? So I will have to jump the first gate. Poop pile. Yes, 1 or 2 gates. Okay. I will jump because for warp disruption field generators, I will go a far way. Since warp disruption field generators are the backbone of my operation here. I don't know whether you know that or not, but warp disruption field generators, you probably know them because they cost a lot of ISK and you can sell them for quite a nice price, which is like 5 to 6 million ISK. But I use them because if you reprocess a warp disruption field generator, I believe I have one. Let me show you. Warp disruption field. Yes, I have one. Because if you reprocess the warp disruption field generators, you get a very, very nice amount of resources. So I have like 57% resource return rate at the moment, which allows me to get about 30,000 tritanium from one of those warp disruption field generators, which is a quite nice amount. By the way, should I get myself, before I reprocess all of this stuff, should I get myself scrap metal reprocessing? Because I believe it's not that expensive. Oh, but it requires metallurgy, which takes 18 days, and then reprocessing efficiency, which also takes 17 days. Okay, that was the reason why I didn't went for this. Because it takes such a long time to skill. And at the moment I have other priorities. Now I know it again. Okay, 15 minutes left for the Ikiturza giveaway. So exclamation mark buy node will get you a ticket. And here we go. Hopefully the last gate. And then I can do another level 4 mission. So I will first go for the resonators. And once I have the resonators, once I have enough loyalty points for the resonators, then I will go for the blueprint. If I haven't found a Nexus chip myself. Okay, thank you for pointing me to that cargo container, which I have left. Oh no, come on. I can't even loot it completely. So I have to go here again. I can now bookmark it. I'm not sure who of you has this mission right now. I will bookmark this container and I will fly back to station, and hopefully if you're able to hand in the mission, then I can fly back to the container directly. Because I'm not feeling flying through 2 gates again. By the way, have you checked the new venture fit? Oh, let me see. I don't think I have. So this one. Thermal shield reinforcer. And regolith compact. I'm slightly over power grid. Maybe I can get rid of this one? No, that will not solve it. Then maybe with the compact versions, I believe the particle bore are the compact versions. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so if I go with bore miners, then I will be able to do that. Now the only thing is the thermal shield reinforcers. That will need malfunctioning shield emitter, charred micro circuit, and fried interface circuit. Do they have residue? Let me see. No, they have 0 residue. Those are just the compact versions of the others. The scoped ones just have a higher range. So let me just see for a moment if I have enough stuff that I could technically build those. So I need malfunctioning shield emitter. Malfunctioning. I have those, nice. So malfunctioning shield emitters I can build. Then I have charred micro. I also have a lot of those. And fried interface. Yes! Okay, perfect. So I could build this. Now I just need to see whether I have the medium FS9 regolith.
Docking permission requested.
Medium FS. F-Tech S, right? F-Tech S9. F-Tech S. F-Tech S. Okay, unfortunately, I only have small and large versions of this one. Could I also go with the medium Tech 1 version? Or will this take me again over power grid? Maybe without the enduring, but with a compact version of this one? Okay. So we have another problem now. I do need FS9 regolith versions. And I don't have any of those yet, so they haven't dropped for me. How could I get those? I would probably need to kill some shield using NPCs, right? So like Goristas or maybe some angels. And then hopefully get one of those mediums. I will save the fitting. I will save the fitting. And I will see whether I can find some Goristas. Oh, I am over power grid. Then I need to use the compact version for the afterburner. Okay, so with that one, I will be able to do that. And I still need the blueprint for the thermal shield reinforcer. So let me save this one. So what would be the easiest way for me to get myself to find myself some Goristas to shoot? Any ideas? And here. Okay, first of all, I got all of those. What I can do is I can look for sites or systems. Resource harvesting, I believe those were. Blood Raider, Serpantes. Wombat, you just missed out of 10 million bounties. How? How did I miss out on 10 million bounties? L4 blockade in Apanake. Oh, okay, so I should accept the blockade. I was going to accept it, Delboy. The thing is, there is still one. There is still one in Sharrow, one loot container. It's my mission. Okay, so because I was not in the mission, I missed out. Okay, yeah, then that's just like how it is. I thought that I had a mission. But I currently have a Recon 2 out of 3. Still bounties left. The thing is, I will have first to think about, because it's already late, but if I want to do tomorrow, if I want to do those home fronts tomorrow, I will have to think about how to get my Goristas. So only Serpantes so far. Can I say... I don't want to have ore types. Let's say any distance. So what is the shortest way to some Goristas? Blood Raiders, Serpantes, Goristas. Here we have it. Okay, but that's low sec. Maybe I should not put low sec here. Maybe take high sec. Serpantes. Arnon. Only Blood Raiders here. Okay, then maybe I need to go low sec. Let me see. That would be which system? Onato. Take route to Jida just before Uedama Goristas should start. Okay, I have one in Onato, which is Citadel, which is 9 jumps away. That is one possibility. Let's see if I go to Jida. That's 17 jumps. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 jumps Uedama. Since I don't know that low sec, I'm not sure whether I should go there with my only Harbinger. So what I will try is I will go and go to Uedama and then try to fight some pirates there. So I will take a break from level 4 missions right now, because I do need one of those modules, and I will also need to get myself a thermal shield reinforcer. So thermal shield reinforcer. Me small. And that one... is there one in Citadel? There is one in Genesis. So let me add a waypoint to a goal. Maybe that's on the way. And let's do optimize route. Okay, that's not that good. Okay, no. Then let's remove Agel from the route. I thought maybe that was on the way. Then I would have gone there.
Warp drive active.
Okay, 3 minutes left for the giveaway. Exclamation mark buy node to enter. Let me see something. The more I think about it, so we are in Ashokonen. Okay, there was a gate camp.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, then maybe that's not a good idea to go there. I was thinking for a moment whether it would be a good idea to go into Losec, but I just saw that on the way to that Losec system, there is a gate camp, which just had 2 or 3 kills in the last hour. So probably not the best idea. Lol, everybody is already in. Yeah. 1 minute left, and then we draw. And then we will see who of you is going to be the lucky winner.
Warp drive active.
So I wish you all a lot of luck. And let's see who is going to be it. And thank you very much for the follow, the Supreme Kebab. How long is left? We're drawing the winner just now. So just in this moment, here's the draw. And thank you for the follow, D8R8L. And the winner is Slim Monkey 81. Slim Monkey 81. Congratulations. You have won yourself a nice Ikitursa. Have to go now. Fly safe and have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, brother Shiol. I will try to get myself the components that I need. I can't promise on anything, but we will see. Hopefully, I'm able to get this somehow until tomorrow. Okay, Slim Monkey, you are here. Nice. Could I please have your IGN? You just won yourself an Ikitursa. They say, what? Ikitursa. Turza. Here you go. I wish you a lot of fun with that ship. If not, we try on Saturday. Good luck with your drops. Yeah, I think if I'm not able to get this, I will tell you in Discord. And then we will have to postpone it until Saturday. But with that venture, like if I am able to fly this venture and you say that's fine, then we can do home fronts on Saturday. Okay, contract is sent. Have a lot of fun with your ship, Slim Monkey. Thanks. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 when Citadel begins. Okay, so 1 jump technically, and then we are in Citadel. But in 0.9 systems, the reds do not drop modules. So in Sivala or in Uedama, there the reds could technically drop some modules. I want to see home fronts. Slim Monkey, I'm totally with you. I want to see them myself because I've never did them.
Warp drive active.
So this will be a first time for me as well. And I'm very, very stoked. And I'm very interested in how good the ISK really is to see how fast I am going to get the ISK for the retriever blueprint. Because I think once I have a retriever, the mining will be very much less troublesome as it currently is. Because mining 6 hours in a venture is not that fun. Same here. People talk about them, but I've never done them. Also, maybe it is an idea to get myself a what is this ship called? A Ogura. Not the Ogura Navy issue, but the Ogura. But that's 80 million for the BPO, so that's not too shabby in terms of ISK. So that needs to be decided. But that's something I will have to talk through with brother, since he seems to be the one which has the most experience regarding home fronts. But we are at 576 followers now. So we're only 24 followers away from hitting the 600 follower goal. Isn't that beautiful? That's so crazy if you imagine how much followers I had last month. I've come so far, which at least I hope shows that people really enjoy what I'm doing. Oh, and by the way, am I still in the fleet? So I will leave the fleet now, since I'm no longer participating in any of the content. You can continue doing missions. Oh, that was the last mission. Okay, I see. So you just handed in the last one. So I will leave. Thank you, Delboy, and also thank you, Bio, and thank you, Eternitas, for doing the missions. Oh, wait, there is a wreck. There is a wreck. I just found a wreck right next to the gate. Minmatar Destroyer. It's also not a wreck that is making me suspect, which is very, very nice. Okay, it contains some howitzer guns and some compacts. How much would that be worth if I reprocessed it? Oh, dang it, I can't see that. Does it contain a barge PPC? No, it does not contain a barge PPC. But it contains some howitzer artilleries. Career contract. I mean, I don't think that's that much. How much is that? 31 cubic meters. I'm twisted. Because it will take some away, but I can also just set it in the station. I will take the stuff since it's free. And I will just put it in the station somewhere. Okay, so next jump is going to get me into Gorista's territory. And then we will see how easy it will be to get those FS9 medium shield extenders, which I will need to do my home fronts with a brother Sheol. So F Tech S9. I only have the large and the small versions, and I need the medium versions. NN. What do you mean with NN? Have I missed something? Night. Ah, okay. So good night. Okay. So have a good night, Stoffel, and also have a good night, Delboy. Thank you for being here. You've all been amazing. We are in Sivala now, so I could check the asteroid belts to see whether I can find some Garista pirates. No, that was for Del. Oh, okay. So you're staying here, Stoffel. Rude not telling us to have a good night. Just night. Okay, there are no pirates in this site. Let's warp to the next belt. Let's see if there are any pirates here. How good are my kinetic and thermal? Okay, so kinetic is not that good. That's only a plunderer. Okay. Mine. Okay. There is a giant secure container called mine. Is that a coincidence or not? We will see it in a bit. I will try to check this one out. I'm not sure whether I am able to loot it though. Holy shit, there's so many Sharons here. People drop those cans for warp-in points. Okay, so technically it could just be an empty container. Is that right? I mean, I will still check it out and see whether there is something inside. We will see. Jack in a box. Don't get scared. I'll try. Mostly, a lot of time they put ores in them. Okay, so we will have a look. Don't be suspicious. What is inside the giant secure container? Oh, I need to enter a password. What is the password? 1234? Apparently not. What about password? No, that's also not the case. Imagine you got it. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Okay, apparently I'm not able to guess it. Owner username. Oh, that could be a good idea. The owner is Serenity Audio. Shoot it for making it hard. I'm not sure whether I can shoot that thing. I'm in high sec. I believe if I shoot that thing, then I will be concorded, right? I mean, in low sec, I will definitely shoot that thing. But I believe in high sec, I shouldn't do that. Take safety off. You got this. No, 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 no. I'm not risking that. I'm not going to risk that. I'm not going to risk my only harbinger just for a just shoot this. Okay, I will fly in this direction so I can warp to the wreck from the Goristas. For the lulz. I don't know. It sends a message when the message being, how dare you lock me out from stealing you. Okay, only a few more kilometers. And warp.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's warp to the wreck. There is no giveaway right now, but I hope that you are still satisfied with my own content without giveaways right now, because we had a lot of giveaways today. Okay, that's a oh, come on, that's a metal scrap. I did all this just for a metal scrap. Okay, next one.
Warp drive active.
Then just fly way off in the distance with it. Imagine if you could track the beam the container. That would be actually a really funny thing, if that was possible. Let me see if we what kind of systems we have here. We have Kobinen. So Kobinen is one jump out, which is a low sec system. Oh, there are some ventures here. Oh, damn, it's late. I have to work in a few hours. See you in a time. Okay, thank you, Eternitas, for being here. And yeah, see you next time. So most likely Friday evening or Saturday. That's the next time I will be streaming. I'm just trying to get myself those FS9 regolith. Let me see something. There. Okay, so those have been quiet. So I will do those here, but if I can't find anyone, then I will need to go to low sec. There is no way around that. Also, frigates, I don't believe they drop medium. I need medium FS9 regolith. And At the moment, those are only frigates. And I believe to get medium-sized like cruisers and battle cruisers and stuff like that, I will need to go to low-sec. Hey, Corbinik, welcome. How are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? Metal scraps. Metal scraps. Going well. Just got off work. Pizza. Oh, nice. Pizza. We had some pizza yesterday. Or my daughter had pizza, so to say. I did not have pizza.
Warp drive active.
So I'm currently trying to get myself some medium F-Tech S9 Regolith compact shield extenders, because I will need those to get into home fronts with Brother Sheol. And Matt Rambo just redeemed the very strong German accent again. Oh dear. Let's start the timer. How goes the grind for modules? The grind for modules is not going that well at the moment. Okay, there are a lot of people in that system. I will have to warp to see whether I can do something. So let me do some saves bookmarks here, as save bookmarks are very important. Wasn't me this time. Yes, this time it wasn't you. You're totally right. Okay, there's a Minmatar shuttle in here. Don't put too much hope in these modules. They are quite worse. Some is so rare. Okay. Well, after I get VIP. Don't worry, I start doing it next. I am waiting for some cruisers here. Haven't found any cruisers yet. And the timer is over. Nice. So there wasn't so much to talk, but yeah, we had the very strong German accent, and we're now going back to normal speaking. Maybe I should increase the price on that if you spam that so frequently. So the medium FS9 Regolith, you say that they're worth quite some ISK. Okay, that's good to know. Destructor and Murderer. How far away are those? They're in the same direction, okay. Then I will just fly to those. So don't give up. I've managed to gather a few medium FS9 on my Ironman, so don't give up hope yet. The problem is I need one of those, otherwise I can't do any home fronts with my venture. Because I was told I will need those to have enough shield capacity, since I'm not able to use the extenders. Okay. 2 Reapers. What the hell are Reapers? Oh, those are rookie ships. I've been getting them in Angel space. But Guristas should also be able to drop them. I don't think I will need to go to Angel space to get those. But if I don't find them today, I will try to get them tomorrow. Sell in Jita around 5 million. Okay. Run level 3 missions against the Guristas. The problem is I can't run level 3 missions against the Guristas because to do that, first I would need to get my standing up with the Kaldari, I believe, to level 3. And that will take way longer than just doing some belt ratting. Yes, Ironman can't buy from the market. That's exactly right. Okay, that's just a cargo scanner. That's not worth it. Let's go for the last rack here. No missions right now in your area against Guristas or Angels. Missions against Guristas are Kaldari missions, right? I will bookmark this for a moment. So next belt is going to be... Where the hell am I? Yes, I believe those are Kaldari missions. Yeah, exactly. And my Kaldari standing is like really, really bad. So here, have a look. Interactions. Kaldari. Where is Kaldari? 0.02. So I can't do level 3 missions. So I first would need to farm myself up from the ground to level 3 missions. And until then, I would be able to do like Guristas. Demolisher, Eradicator. What is Eradicator? Oh, that's a large wreck. Oh, nice. That could contain something. So there are some wrecks here. Those are... those will make me suspect. But these could contain some stuff that I need. Let me see. Both get the laser. Understand, but some missions are against certain factions, like Angels, Serpentis. You have to look out for little symbols. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so this does not... Where the hell does the loot went? There was a lot of loot just in a second, but it suddenly disappeared. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I have some Malukath Cruise, 500 MN cold gas. Okay, technically I could go suspect for that one. Let's do loot 2. Go to the next asteroid belt. Shooting frigates is honestly not worth it. After 30 minutes, loot disappears. Are you sure? Because I think that after 2 hours, loot disappears. I don't think it's 30 minutes. I believe it's 2 hours. Yeah, pretty sure it's 2 hours. That's exactly what I thought. Should be around 2. Oh, nice. We have a battleship here. So look, there is a battleship. Maybe that has some nice loot. So let's go in that direction. Let's also get the medium faction drones out. Okay, so the frigates are going down. What is Saboteur? Is that a medium wreck? No, that's all small. Ribbit at 5,000. Unfortunately, I'm not doing the best damage because I'm doing EM and thermal. They have a hole in their resistances at kinetic, but I don't do kinetic damage. That is the bane that I have to go through as an MR. That's the only thing that I can do right now. But how much bounty? Oh, 500,000 ISK. Okay, so I get 500,000 ISK bounty if I do this one. By the way, do Rex lose their suspect status? Like that I can loot a wreck after some time? Or is that not the case? Oh, there's a worm. But it's not coming towards my location. No. I think they will despawn instead of going blue. Okay. So I won't be able to loot them. Come on. I hate it. Okay. So I was able to loot the wreck, but unfortunately, nothing good in it. You can't loot them, but you can salvage them. That's true, but I don't have salvagers on my ship. I am waiting for some cruisers. Okay, nothing here. Active. Okay, I think that will be way harder. If I'm not able to find this very soon, I will have to think about how I will be able to get this module. Because apparently with the shield extender, medium shield extender ones, which I can produce myself, those take a lot more power grid. And that is the problem.
Warp drive active.
You... Yeah. Oh. That's really a downer, to be honest. I thought that would be a little bit easier to get those modules. Oh, nice, but we have two cruisers here. So there is a potential. So let's go towards the cruisers. They keep it range. Get the medium faction drones. And the other one. Okay, so cruisers are down. Now we just need a lot more cruisers. And hope for one of those or two of those. Oh, nice! We got the first one! Guys, we got the first one! FS Tech, F Tech S9 Regolith Compact Extender. That's exactly the one that we need. Now we just need a second one. Okay, but it's not here. Okay, but we got one. One out of two. That's already big. We just need a second one. Rats giveaway.
Warp drive active.
No, let's hope to find another one. If I can't find two of those, I just need a I just need the blueprint for the thermal shield reinforcers, the rigs, and then I would be very happy. I will also put this in a station in a moment.
Warp drive active.
So I have this already safe. Okay, last asteroid belt in this system here. And we have two more cruisers. So let's all hope. Are we able to continue this luck streak that we just had? We need to believe. We need to believe that we're able to get one more. In Joe. Henry. Need to believe in Joe Henry. So let's see. Arista's murderer. Ah, dang it. Those make that I lose target. That's annoying. Okay. But glad that my drones are able to do that. So I will get rid of the other one with my ultraviolet lenses. Okay, so first wreck is down. Let's see what we got. Okay. Not the thing that we wanted. We do have a second rack. Come on, can we do it? No. Dang it. We cannot do it. So I did all the asteroid belts in this system. Let's jump back to Uedama. Let's put this stuff in some station. I hope that Uedama has stations. Otherwise, I would be very sad. Can I somehow see that? Uedama. Show info. Stations. Yes, it had stations. Nice, okay. Isn't Uedama a ganking system? Technically, yes, but only if you are in a very expensive ship. I don't think people would bother ganking a 100 million Harbinger, which is Tech 1 fitted. Hey, Chaotic15, welcome. So, how are you doing, Chaotic? Let me also give you a shout out. So, Chaotic15 is also a fellow streamer. Has some very nice content. I'm watching it when I have the time. And Chaotic, we just went. I got reached out by a viewer. And the viewer said that he would be doing home fronts with me. But the problem is that for doing the home fronts, I will need to have a very special venture fit. And this hosts two of those medium FS9 regolith compact shield extenders. The problem is I haven't got any of those yet. So I'm currently in Gorista space farming for those. And I was just very lucky because I already got the first one. We just need a second one, and then I'm very happy. So let's go ship modules and ammunition and get rid of this and get rid of that. So everything is here. I'm doing well. Just got back from son's football practice. Ah, nice. Very sounds fun. I mean, you can call that fun. It is tedious, I would say. I wouldn't exactly call this fun. I would call it tedious. The problem is that in high sec you don't really get cruisers. You only get frigates and destroyers. So I do need to do this in low sec, which means traveling into low sec systems, which I've never been into. I've already cleared all the belts in the system here. And now I have to jump one more system down the pocket and see whether I am able to repeat this luck or not. Because I was told that those are indeed very rare. So I was very lucky to finding one of those. But once I have that, I will be doing home fronts metaliminal mining tomorrow or on Saturday. Because those are the last parts that are missing, as well as some thermal shield reinforcer blueprint. So thermal shield reinforcer blueprint, medium, no, small. That's 125,000. So I can also get that in this system here, which is funny. Okay, let's see what's on the other side of that gate. Oh, nice. Look, there are a lot of asteroid belts in this system. So there's a high chance I could find one of those modules. So please, I need cruisers. If I find cruisers, I will warp away if I find frigates. Because we just found out earlier that frigates are not able to drop that stuff that I need. Okay, so we have only frigates here, so not worth it. We will just immediately go to the next belt.
Warp drive active.
Again, destroyer, not worth it. Now that I need cruisers, I can't find any. By the way, Mad Rambo, the beatwork emoji, how did you get that through Twitch? Because I wasn't able to put a emote with the name twerk. It would say this violates our terms of services. And I was also told by my designer that if you do a twerking emote, that there is a high possibility that it will get deleted once someone reports it. Don't have to go through auth. Mine are auto accepted. Oh, okay. That's great then. I don't have the luck. Okay, none are here. But I'm sure they changed the rules on it maybe 6 months ago, so I could have things like that. That's possible. That's definitely possible.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and there's a cruiser. Nice. So we have a chance. There is a cruiser. Okay, just looked it up. They allowed them just over a year ago. Okay. So they just changed that. Oh no, it seems that this moa is coming towards my location. And a line out. And there he is.
Warp drive active.
And goodbye. Trident Alpha, safety off. Okay, so that looks like a person that hunts people. Let me wait here for a moment. I will local threat these people here and see what kind of people those are. Yes, and Captain Harrison definitely is a hunter. So let's... No, not capture portrait. Let's add as a contact with bad standing. So I know that this is definitely one that hunts people. Okay, so since we are here, we are safe for the moment. But I want to find out whether this one is still at the belt or not. Descan more combat probes, maybe. Yeah, I am scanning. I am scanning all the time. I can also move myself while I do that. So if there are combat probes, I will see them. What I want to find out is where this person is. Okay, so he is in the other half. He's here. He's not here. Okay, he warped away. So there he is again on 10 AU. Let's see, 10 AU. Could be in this combat site. No, not in this combat site. Not here. Okay, he went away. He's no longer in my scan range. Oh, he is, but he's on the other side. He seems to be here. Okay, he's definitely here somewhere. So not here, not here, not here. Okay, he's here. He's going to different asteroid belts. He's currently at belt 7. Belt 4. Okay, Wombat. Need to go have dinner with a family. I hope everyone has a great one. Yeah, thank you for being here, and I wish you a nice dinner, the Blackheart. Okay, he's now in belt 8. Okay, so he's really warping from belt to belt here, trying to find me. Okay, I see why. Okay, that's funny, to be honest. Because he's warping from belt to belt. Because look where I am. I am exactly here. And I am at like 600,000 kilometers out from one of those. Which means that he thinks I'm in one of those asteroid belts here. And that's why he's warping from asteroid belt to asteroid belt trying to find me. But I'm not here. I'm on a safe spot, which he does not know. Okay, but he is out of 14 AU range now. I will have to be cautious now. So he's no longer in this range. So he's hoping you're in one of them, exactly. So I will have to be careful. Once I see a MOA on D-scan, I have immediately to warp out. I'm not sure whether a Moa is able to cloak. It could be possible, although I'm not sure. Yeah, don't sit on warp-ins. Of course. I'm trying to not do that. Would not risk it. Okay, we have 2 cruisers here. So this is exactly what we need. Let's move to the cruisers as fast as we can. Okay, he left the system. He left the system. Nice. So first is going down. And second one. Oh, we can do... Okay, that one had not one of those. Let's lose multi-frequency. Okay, and there's the second rack. New ad. What do you mean with new ad? You mean a new person here in local? Okay, yeah, I get it. So this is belt 7. So I'm going back to my safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Let me check those again. So local threat. Yeah, but those are from different companies. So those are not from like common ganking alliances. Or have a high amount of PvP builds. There is one. The person in Amor Dalren. That one has a few PvP kills, and he's flying a Caracal, or he was flying a Caracal. So I will have to see. Could be a non-descan all. Sorry, I'm paranoid. Yeah, but in the end, like, if I die, I die. I can do nothing. On the other hand, I will have to find one of those. That's for sure. So I have no choice but to warp to those belts and see whether I'm able to find one of those.
Active.
There is literally no other way of me getting one of those. Like I said, it's not really feasible for me farming my standing up to level 3 missions with the Kaldari. Just to get Garistas. Okay, there's nothing here. How much asteroid bells IMF are left?
Warp drive.
I believe I was in those already. Yeah, I was in those already. So 4. I'm not sure. 4. I'll just check those. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being paranoid, to be honest. It's just that you are extra cautious. Okay, so we are at 5. Warp to 4.
Warp drive active.
I believe he came when we were in the first one. So I'll check all the belts in this perimeter here. Nope. Lol, yeah, well, I don't want you to lose that and have to start over. I don't have to start over completely. I will just have to build a new one. And it will take some mining, that's for sure. But I am able to recover. Since I started from 0, basically, I will never go back to 0. And even if I would, like, even if I go and I lose everything that I have right now, I would just start from the beginning. But I have the blueprint for the Harbinger, so I will just need the materials and then I can build a new one. It might be less efficient. It might not have all the meta modules that this one has right now, but it will be a new Harbinger and I will be able to do stuff with it. Okay, let's just go down the line then.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a murderer wreck. I just saw a murderer wreck on this on D-scan here. Murderer is a cruiser. If that has a FS9 regolith, I will be going suspect for that. Let me see. What do you have? Okay, no, it does not have a FS9 F-Tech S9 regolith.
Warp drive active.
S1, S2, S3. Oh, and I have to restart my PI, by the way. I've completely forgot about those. So let's do that right now. Oh, we don't even need to do that. How long are those running? Oh, for 5 hours. Okay, so I started those in the morning. I did not start them in the evening.
Warp drive active.
Come on. Now that I found one of those, I'm so tempted of finding another one. Holy shit. Did you guys saw that? I got a tech which is worth 28 million ISK. I'm not sure whether I can sell this to NPCs, probably not. I also don't know what to do with those. But this thing has an estimated value of 28.9 million, which is quite high. Hey, Akekas Netide, welcome. Let me also give you a shout out. Akekas Netide. So how are you doing? I'm currently trying to get myself a F-Tech S9 regolith medium medium shield extender, because I want to do home fronts, and I was told I need to get one of those modules for my venture. So that's why I'm in Gorista space, hunting some rats in the bells, and hoping to get one of those. I was lucky and I got at least one of those modules already. Not sure if I am lucky and get a new one. So I do need a second one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's warp again. It's going good. I'm enjoying nullsec. Oh, okay. So you're living in nullsec now. Which kind of null block did you enter? Oh, a new one entered the system. The goons. Okay, so you entered goons. That means you are together with the Mad Rambo. Because Rambo, you're also with the goons, right? You joined Rambo's corp. Okay. Oh, nice. We got 2 more cruisers. Let's hope for the best. Let's go for ultraviolet lenses. Get the drones out. And fire. Oh shit, there's an Arazu. Okay, it's coming towards me. Let's warp.
Warp drive active.
Recall drones. But how much have you made? I already lost 800 million of ships. Okay, I did overread that message. Okay, nothing special here. Come on, please give me one of those. Just one more. Ah, dang it. I did not get any of those. I will warp back to the safe spot for a moment. And I will have to make some new plans. And I also want to have a look at the people in the system right now. Okay, so it seems that no one in the system has a very high danger level. Gotta say, we miss you, mate, but I'm glad having fun out there. Of course. So were you already in one of those big fights with the goons? Akekas? Good night, Wombat and chat. Of course. Thank you, Mad Rambo, for being here. And I wish you a very good night. I also want to go to bed very, very dearly. But I do also want to get this one single module. So I'm not sure whether I want to go to bed right now. I hope you understand that. It's really bugging me right now. I have not gone for a fleet yet, but will soon. Okay. Okay, no reds here. That's easy then. And warp.
Warp drive active.
So let's just hope that I am able to find one of those modules, because otherwise I will have to go to bed and say we will do that tomorrow. Because I do need one of those modules very, very dearly. Otherwise, I can't do the home front. At least that's what I was told. So Wombat, I missed it. Why you do that? Need that particular module? Okay, let me tell you that. So I was told by brother Sheol that for doing the metaliminal home front, I will need a specific venture fitting. And since I'm not able, so he sent me this before, for example, but this features field extender rigs, and I don't have the specific salvage to create those rigs, which means that I do need to get another fitting. So he sent me this one, and this one features only thermal shield reinforcer, and the shield reinforcers I am able to build. But it also needs 2 medium F-Tech S9 regolith compact shield extenders. And since I haven't got any of those, and there is a cruiser, so let's hope that this is going to be the final one. Oh, that is a clone soldier. Then let's fight it. We have found ourselves a clone soldier. Actually, you might be able to fit normal ones. Check the fitting. No, I am not able to fit the normal ones. I am over power grid. If I go with the normal mediums, I am over power grid. I already checked that. That would be like the first thing I would go for. But unfortunately, since that was not possible. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So that's where we're currently fighting here in Garista space, trying to get one of those. And now we found ourselves a Blood clone soldier. A Garista's clone soldier, not a Blood. So let's see what that clone soldier had for us. Oh, 1.4 million. Okay, I'll take it. And that's 11, so the next one is that one. So the only thing I have to do is like warp from belt to belt and hope to find one cruiser, which on death will drop one of those FS9 regoliths. Because if I get one of those modules, I am golden. Because I already have one. I just need a second one. Damn. Exactly. I found one earlier. Just in my first 2 asteroid belts. I was insanely lucky. Well, it ain't called Ironman cause it's easy. That's right. It is a challenge to find those. Like, you would probably just go to the market and buy one, but that's not possible if you're playing as an Ironman. Only metal scraps, dang it.
Warp drive
I just want to finish that, and immediately after I got this FS Tech 9, I will go to bed. The rest of the stuff will happen tomorrow. But since I am in the system here, I really want to get one of those modules. Nope. Where are we? 8, 9. I technically could also go and do a Garista's Den or a Garista's Port, because those will all also drop loot. But I'm not sure. I'd rather go the belts, because like I said, I'm an Amar battlecruiser, and the Amar battlecruiser does not have the perfect resistances for fighting Garistas. So if there are some nasty ships in that, that could mean my end. So I'd rather fly around and try to find some cruisers in the belts. And we are only 25 followers away from hitting the 600 follower goal. Isn't that beautiful? Hey, Leo Skyblade! Unfortunately, I haven't found the module yet.
Warp drive active.
I'm still here lurking, of course. I love that you are here. And I hope that you are enjoying yourself. I'm just very cautious and hopefully trying to get one of those modules, which unfortunately I need cruisers for, because I don't think that frigates and destroyers can drop medium modules.
Warp drive active.
Like, if you have any clue like how to be able to get one of those modules a little easier. Yes, my wife is pretty addicted to clicking the green box. Which green box? Oh, nice. We got ourselves a cruiser. So one more chance of getting one of those modules. Earning channel points. Oh, okay. You do have a lot. I think there's only one person that has more channel points than you, which should be Del Boy. But I'm not sure. I have to check. You have 21,000 channel points. Maybe I need to think about some goals that require more channel points. Come, please. No, unfortunately not. Only a smart bomb. Just waiting for those gankers so I can redeem some no UIs. No. But thank you for reminding me. I will have to remove this, because I actually thought that this would be funny, but I didn't thought about that I won't even be able to see which kind of enemies I have targeted. Oh, look at that. I just found myself some Tier 2 drones. I will scoop those. I won't say no to some Tech 2 Hornets. So let's scoop those into the cargo hold. And first one is in the cargo hold. That is good. That is really, really good. Ah, dang it. Now I need the other ones. Give me the radio lenses. And there was another drone. Oh, that's an EC drone. I don't have any of those yet. Daughter wants to watch Happy Feet, so I am on my mobile phone now. Okay, Slim Monkey. Or some loot drops. Better came up with some stuff for me to spend it. No, not the loot drop. I will have to think. We can brainstorm, Leo Skyblade. If you have an idea, just put it in the subscriber only chat. And then we can brainstorm about something. Need some more audio redeems. Just gotta balance it with being intrusive for your gameplay. That's for sure. What I am planning is to get some hull and armor alert timers. Like that you can redeem those. But for the moment, I haven't been able to do that. Not yet. Yeah, he still needs shield and armor hull warnings. That's true. That's something I am working on. I just have forgot it before the stream. Okay, so we have 2 more loot boxes here. Which sounds has them? Yeah, I believe you told me that already, that sound alerts does have them. I will just have to look. The problem is that if I don't use Sound Alert Premium, I can only have a total of 10 sounds with channel points. So I really have to be picky what kind of sounds I take. And I do have some sounds which I like. Okay, so next loot box. What are we going to get here? Dang it. Not the module I was searching. It's remembering them, yeah. It's hard picking favorites. Exactly. So you will have to pick favorites, because otherwise you will have problems. Because there's only a maximum of 10, which you are able to get. I'm tempted by Skin Spot, but I never know what you have in stock. I mean, that's the surprise, right? You can have a look at the skins one, and you can just take one skin. There are some nice ones. And a compact thermal. Okay, dang it. No FS9 regolith. So we're at belt 4. Go to belt 3 then. But you can pick some bits and points. And I made the bits free. Also, you made 0 bits. Okay, yeah. And that's maybe an idea which I can go for. I haven't thought about the idea of making some bit 1 free. But that's actually smart. 0 bit sounds, yes.
Active.
Like the bongs. Yeah, the bongs is for me a channel point sound at the moment. I don't have that one related to bits.
Warp drive.
Okay, we're coming close to an end here. So I believe We will have to go back home empty-handed today. But we will return tomorrow. And we will try to get this module. We still have an open invoice here. Oh, but look, we got nice bounties. 2.6 million, not too shabby. Just from killing the belt rats here. Balancing Wombat's point economy. Well, Caroline is the only one I know that uses it a lot. No, it's also Dio and also some others. But Caroline is definitely one of the people that uses it very often. And now you used it as well. Wow, that's a true Iron Man run, balancing his points.
Warp drive active.
Have a good night, Leo. Good night, Slim Monkey. Have a good night, and yeah, see you next time. I'm also only checking the last bells here, and then I'm going to bed. Okay, I already was here. I mean, there could have spawned some new rats. So I'm just really fast checking them. But otherwise, I thought you said you were leaving. No, I will be staying here for the raid. That's a great idea, by the way. While I am doing this, we can have a look at who to raid today. Let's see, who is streaming EVE Online right now? Hmm. Who is this one? Should we raid over to Gideon? I told a few streamers about the past. We can raid over to whoever you want, boss. Okay, then I will pick a raid target. Gotta support the wombat. Okay, then let me see. You know what? Let's raid over to Chlorokin. I don't think I've raided Chlorokin yet. And I definitely enjoy his content. And so I think Chlorokin is going to be the target today. So just bear with me with a few more moments. And then we raid over. I'll just check the last few bells here. His fleets are a lot of fun. Yeah, I am watching his Nomad series on YouTube. I'm not that good as like those are so much episodes, and I don't have all the time since I have to like upload my own YouTube videos and stuff like that. But I am enjoying the Nomad series a lot. I don't know much about his fleets, but the Nomad series is definitely a lot of fun. I'm slowly getting through it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the same for me. And here's another cruiser. Oh, dang it. No, they made it now so I can't use my targets anymore. Are you serious here? A normal Wombat Ironman run. He seems pretty chill as well. Watched a few of his streams. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hopefully now we have a chance. So here we are. Gone are your shields. And gone is the cruiser. So let's loot the wreck and hope for the best. Nomad Wombat Ironman. I don't think you can do that because Chloroken said that you need multiple accounts with specific ships, for example, like an Orca. They don't think you can Nomad Ironman. That's not really possible. Ah, dang it. How much bells are left? 5 bells.
Warp drive active.
So let's check the last 5. Hope that we are finally able to get one of those modules. Think Nomad would be interesting, but it needs a level of game knowledge I don't possess. Yeah, exactly. That's what I believe. I would take a long time to get Nomad status as an Ironman. A long time. Yeah, like you would have basically to start with nomading an Orca, with getting to a Orca yourself. And once you have the Orca, then you can think about like building up a new character. And you need like T3 cruisers and stuff like that. If I remember it correctly from the Nomad series. That he had T3 cruisers. Okay, Gorista's killer. Let's loot the wreck. And then I have another one, which will make me a suspect. But that's fine with me. If there is an F Tech 9 Regolith in it. I mean, you might be able to do it without the T3 cruisers, but it will be a lot harder. That's for sure. Okay, not the stuff that I need. What is with that wreck? Police is going to get you. Which police do you mean? I don't think Concord is going after me if I'm suspect. And Wombat does not like himself. Ah, okay, that's the one I had to look earlier. Okay, I see. So 4 more bells.
Warp drive active.
And then we're out of the system. We're already over the 4-hour mark again. And we have 3 a.m. in the morning. Like, holy shit. It's so late. I need to go to bed very, very soon. I don't know if a suspect, I think someone would looking into. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That could be possible. Probably the child support police. Don't start with that one again. And there goes the cruiser. I mean, we shot so many cruisers, but we haven't got a single module again. So we got the first one, and I was pretty stoked about that. But apparently, it really seems to be not that easy. Maybe I just had too much luck. have to sleep on the couch. Okay, belt 2, belt 1. Try not to say child support, as I know I have kids and I don't want to make people think anything bad, so I'll call wombat support moving forward. Wombat support. I don't mind having some wombat support. Okay, no rats here. That's easy then. Are here, so that's only 3 bells left. And then we're going home. But holy shit, like, even if we have not found the module, I found some Tech 2 Hornets, which are nice, as well as a Gorista's Brass Tech, although I don't know what to do with that. But maybe I can hand this in for something in the future. Might be easier to try to find a way to squeezing some more power grid adjust. We can try that. I mean, that's my last resort. If I don't find one, I have at least one. So that's already huge. It would be very nice to find a second one. But that's a nice idea. So let me just think if I did not have that. And I have a medium 1. So I'm 1 point over power grid. So 1 point over power grid. How am I able to get rid of that? Implants are out. That's right. Implants are not possible. So let's think about another possibility. Or dang it, venture. I have to go again. So venture, one of those goes out, and then we go for the medium 1. What is if I have an azeotropic? Azeotropic. No, I also only have a large azeotropic. Okay. So we are out. Is there a sister implant? That's a good question. I don't think so.
Warp drive active.
So mining laser upgrade. Is there a variant? There's a restraint. Oh, look! I just saw that. Look at the name of the restraint mining laser upgrade. This one is called Elara mining restraint mining laser upgrade. So that is specifically made for me. Isn't that beautiful? I just saw that. Multi-frequencies. Just in case. It's basically more shield. You could replace it with a multi-spectrum shield hardener. I could try. Okay, let's jump out to Uedama. And then let's put the stuff in the station and then we raid over. Every time I see the word restrained, I picture cuffs on the module. And dock. Another thing I wanted to get was the medium thermal. So that's this one here. 750,000. Medium. No, not medium, small. So small thermal shield reinforcer blueprint. I will get this one. Because I will need this one for the venture. Just compare the EHP values as they take it into account. Okay, then we do that, and then we raid over. Or I do that off stream. Because it is really late. And Leo Skyblade wanted to go to sleep.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I'll just buy the blueprint for this here. Yeah, go to sleep. You can do that another day. Exactly. Okay, so we buy that. That's an NPC sell order. So let's buy the blueprint for the small thermal shield reinforcer. That's done. And let's go and raid over to Mr. Kluroken. Okay, raid is started. Thank you all for being here. It was a lot of fun. We made a lot of ISK today. So we went from 17 million to 37 million. So we made about 20 million ISK today, which is quite nice, I would say, for one stream. For the future, like I said, tomorrow or on Saturday, I want to try out Homefront operations. And I will have to think of a fitting for the venture. With this one FS9 regolith that we now have, we at least have the chance to be able to do the fitting. And I just need to find a way to save some power grid. And then I might be able to do that. Thanks for the fun times. Take care, mate. Of course. A good stream, WarpingWombat. Have a good night. I mean, I'm happy when you're happy. And I am so happy to provide these content for you. And yeah, have all a good night. And I see you tomorrow. Bye.